You ever have that moment where you have a big event going on, and you're within like literally seconds of starting it, and then you, at that very last second, realize, oh, I have an amazing bit I could have done with this. And it's obviously way too late to even do anything about it. So there's a British TV show called Faulty Towers that was basically made by John Cleese. And one of the characters in the series has like a birthday kind of episode. And they have a section where they kind of have a little spiel that they give the main character about like how they basically how they kind of got to that point in their life with the person as their employer. And there's one version of it where they are, it's at the start of the day, they're doing perfectly fine. And then there's another section later on where they are completely and utterly drunk, and they try to recite the thing again, and they give it like entirely all the numbers and names messed up, saying that they have like 17 mothers and 4 aunties and stuff like that. If I had thought ahead, I would have set something like that up for the intro for this, but unfortunately I did not have that foresight. Also, I need to do one other thing. I gotta remember where I do that. I had this mostly prepared last time, but since I can't really like schedule this, it makes it annoying. What do I even... Hold on. Where do I even do this? Oh god, I really should have tried to plan for this. It's not under that. Stream events? No, that's for affiliate. You know, one thing I would love to do on Twitch is be able to actually, like, put in my own, like, custom events, so I can have another reference for myself I can use. But unfortunately, the thing doesn't allow for that. That would be under schedule, not gonna be under brand, not be under about, not under stream set. So what? Would be under viewer rewards? No. So there's a thing that I can do like a custom, like 35% off on like sub stuff like that. I don't remember where I go to do things for that. Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. Okay, so we do this for 12 hours, so that's gonna be the length of stream. And yeah, let's go ahead and start. There we go. Not that I'm expecting anything to happen with stuff like that, but I want to give people the option since it is kind of a special day and whatnot. Anyway, I should probably go ahead and bring myself right on in. Welcome in, everybody, to my... You know, with something as simple as a birthday stream, you'd think I would know how to do my own intro perfectly for that, but nope, just it's not a thing. Also, I just realized how I could actually have made my hat kind of look better. Let me see if I can... I'm doing literally everything last minute, as is kind of appropriate for my kind of stream. Where was it? I think it was under stickers. Yeah, so I set it up like this. And then I hit the... Oh, that's rotate. I mean, that kind of works. Try to... Far... Oh, that didn't apply. Oh god, not one of them is attached. Oh god, I'm making it worse. You know what? You know what? Heck it, I'm a tricorn today. I'm special. It's my birthday. I get to be whatever I want. So ha. Also, welcome on in Raishi. Welcome on in Moxie. Welcome on in Cameron. How y'all doing tonight? Yeah, there is never a stop for adjustments. One thing I wish that it wouldn't stick to my hair part of my model. I wish it could stick more to my head, because if I go over here, it just shows this, and I can't really like fix that at all, which is kind of annoying. There's no way to like kind of change the depth. I don't actually. Hold on, let me. Oh, I have to turn this back on first. Is there? Oh, I have to have the sticker option up. Yeah, because there. Actually, maybe that's what all it needs to be. Hold up, if I do like this, there's a sticker distance option, but I don't think that, whoa, why is that so far back there? The hell? Hold up. Okay, what if I make this like negative 0.1 instead? And if I do this, okay, I think I'm figuring this out now, hold up. But maybe if I do this negative 0.05, okay, there we go. Now I found out the main trick for it, apparently. Okay, now it's mostly kind of 3DS. Okay. Yeah, I did it. One birthday cone for each year. Oh my lord, that'd be so many cones. Like, I could literally have an entire new model head with the amount of cones I'd be able to add on for that. But, okay, first off, let me turn my controller on. Not strictly necessary for the way I'm going to be doing my game for the day, but... So, now I gotta remember where my file and everything is for this. I think it was here. Yeah, then I just open... that. No, I felt so prepared for this last night, and now I'm just realizing I have like no idea how everything's even gonna be working. But yeah, let me go ahead and do this, and then turn on, please. There we go. So I did release a little bit of gameplay testing with this. Everything should work fine. It's actually a little loud on my side. Actually, let me make sure. Oh god, did I set the limiter for this? Okay, I did set a limiter. Good. Yeah, let me know if the audio is like too loud or too quiet. This is kind of a different program I'm working with, so I don't know how it's gonna sound relative to everything else. But yeah, today we're gonna be playing a game called The Legend of Alon'Dar, which is I forget exactly how the gameplay works. I never actually got to like any of the fights or anything like that, but I think it's kind of turn-based, kind of strategy, kind of real-time-ish for combat. And so one of the main things I remember about this game is that the main character seems like they're gonna be like a fun character to play as, like personality-wise, and then within like 5 minutes they lose all personality traits. And yeah, I still remember this at least being an interesting game to play back in the day, so we'll see how much that actually sticks around. Oh wow, this game is actually like 25 years old at this point. Good to know. Is there any settings I need to change here? I do want damage display on. I like seeing numbers. And then, yeah, let's go ahead and just get into it. Yeah, as long as you're prepared to be unprepared. That's the one thing I'm always prepared for. Because I know everything's going to go just to balls at one point. Because apparently... I think that's our character.
World shaper, master of the weird. The hour long awaited has come.
Wait, I'm the master of the weed? What? Just 5 more minutes.
It has been eons, master.
Phantoon?
Yours to take. No one can stand against you.
Oh god, Phantoon is hatching from Mother Brain.
Alon'Dar. What of Alon'Dar?
The Eternal Blade is weak and useless, Saharanar. We have nothing to fear.
Fear is for lesser.
Welcome in, Gargoyle. How you doing today?
The weird is weak. Has it not felt the touch of the geomancers since I entered the cocoon?
No. The catastrophe was great, Master. What you feel is what survived.
I have no use for the things that crawl and squirm upon the face of this world. When I have bound all the threads of weird to my control once more.
This game could have really done with subtitles.
This world clean and reshape it at my whim.
Yeah, this is also back in the era where voice acting was kind of getting better, but they had no concept of like audio control.
There are Kamarans here. Come and see.
Thank you for the birthday wish. Heck yeah, birthday. Today I have turned oldity old. Yeah, there is no subtitle. The only options that were available were like music volume, sound effect volume, and numbers on damage. Those were the only options.
Nefrit, Why are the Chimeran Moonclaws here?
They came to discuss a possible treaty of alliance with Lord Grandar. Watch yourself, young Jarek. The one with the dragonette is a dagger of virtue, and not to be trifled with.
I have no business with them. I am here to prove myself to Lord Grandar. Lord Grandar! I am ready to join the warriors. Let me show you my skills.
You boy, the son of peasants? What do you say, men? Be gone, boy. We have no time for the likes of you.
Dragon's not happy. Run away! Run away!
I know just how you feel. I mean, that I know how it feels to be seen as not good enough. I can never live up to my sister's deeds, no matter how hard I try. Tailani is always the best at everything. I'm Lyala, and you are...
Jarek, does this mean that you are not a dagger of virtue?
Not yet, but I will be.
It is a high honor to strive for. But are you so sure that is your destiny? Perhaps there is something else that could set fire to your spirit.
And what could this something else be?
I would gladly show you.
That is an enticing invitation.
Lyala! If you truly wish to become a dagger of virtue, you must remain untouched by a man. Remember that.
I know. We were only talking. Jarek, this is my sister Tailani.
We are going back to the Kamar. This Lord Grandar
He is ignored.
Jackals are too arrogant to deal with.
I will remember that invitation, Jarek.
Mouth animation.
Lyala.
Oh, until the end. Oh no! Fire! Lizard men!
Dagani, stop! What are you doing here? Why do you attack us?
Apparently we're One Punch Man.
Weird.
This will not go unavenged. We will gather a force and repay the Daganian kind.
My lord!
Coward! Where have you been hiding?
I am not a coward! I killed a Dagani who was trying to escape, but listen! When it died, it coughed up a stone and then turned into a monster! I picked up the stone to look at a symbol engraved on it, but it suddenly burned away, and the symbol is now burnt into my flesh! Look!
A mystic sigil, but I have never seen its like.
Probably put it there himself to make us believe his coward story.
No, I know truth when I hear it. There is some dangerous force at work here. Jarek must undertake a quest of knowledge. He must seek out the meaning of this sigil and find those who would send changelings against us.
I am Lord of the Keep and Master of Hollow Grange. Only warriors of noble blood will serve me.
And I have the power of the weird at my command. I foresee your end, Grandar. You will die without honor, far from the lands you know.
Okay, so he's August.
Don't frighten me with your prophecies, old woman. To me, warriors! We have vengeance to take!
He will start a bloody and useless war. You must warn the Dagani and turn Grandar aside if you can. I will draw upon the weird for a vision to guide you. Jarek.
Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome on in.
If you undertake this quest, you will be forever changed in mind, body, and spirit. You will never be the same as you are upon this day. You have heard my prophecy. Will you still go?
I will. Whatever my destiny, I will face it with courage. And besides, I have already been changed.
So you have. Then prepare yourself. And when you are in need of more advice, seek me out.
Yeah, he had the opportunity to be like a really fun character with the fact he was trying to flirt with like the virtuous ladies of virtue, stuff like that. And then now he's just like, nope, no more fun character. Now he's just generic adventurer about to fulfill his destiny. Nefrita set you upon a difficult journey, young man. Nor will Lord Grandar take kindly to anyone interfering with his vengeance. And thank you for the birthday wish. I must do whatever it takes. I wish I knew how far it is to Dagon. I believe there is a book within the keep which tells more about the local lands and who lives there. I have heard Dagon is a land of swamps and fearsome walking trees that eat flesh, and this makes the Dagani fierce. And it is a long way to... Actually, I guess maybe Dagon. Long way to Dagon, for it lies even beyond Lord Court's lands, on the other side of the Whitewater Gorge. Then I must hurry if I'm to catch Lord Grandar. You're gonna Destiny to be playing that a ton today? Do the thing. Is the update already released, or are you still waiting for that part to come out? You said I may turn to you for advice. To undertake my long journey, I need money and weapons, yet I have none. Dude, you just punched the thing in one... yeah, you killed the thing in one shot. You don't need weapons. Update is today? Is there like a specific time that's coming out? Or is that part not even known yet? Or is it just like today TM? Some point in the morning. Okay, so today TM. Gotcha. There may be money to be had in a treasure room reached from inside the keep, and other things of value besides, if Grandar has not taken them all. But he keeps the entrance cleverly hidden. Knowing Grandar, he has taken other precautions as well. You must use your wits to find the way in, young Jarek, and remain alert with each step you take. It would also be wise to practice your skills before you set out. But be quick about it, so that you may still catch up to Lord Grandar. I will consult with Dalis at the training ground. Good. Make haste. Your mission is urgent. Yeah, we can also harvest these little feather things for healing items. I don't remember if they're like crafting items or if we can just use them. Also, they have to be like a little branch thing. They have to be right next to a rock as well. I've seen this drinking horn before. It belongs to one of my neighbors, Riley. I should return it to him. Also, I just realized I might have an overall inventory size limit. Or, no, because it said... Hold up. What was the buttons for everything? Okay, square is menu. I have 2 Witherbanes. It said I had like 1 of 5 when I picked up the key item. Oh, it's one... Oh, there's... Why are there 5 drinking horns left all over the place? Well, I guess that explains what the total is then. Also, is there a run button? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, so we are currently already running. Alright, we're barely like 1 minute into the actual gameplay and already we're on a fetch quest. Now, you're a bit EP, but was also a play calling through Woofster. Hopefully, at least that was a good time. Oh, another one. Gotta find 2 more. Are they just gonna be all on like the outer ridge like this? Oh no, I think I see both of them at this point. The remaining 2. I think that's one right there. No, that's just a rock, never mind. Is it gonna be one of this hill that we were literally at just a minute ago? Okay, they kept that consistent at least. You guess you and Jason or something? Don't know what to ask. I don't know Jason in particular all that well, but I'm sure you two will have like the best of times for all like the best possible things, and I wish you two nothing but the best. Okay, there's the 4th. All right, now where's the last one? I think we can still grab this as a healing item. There's the last one. Okay, now we just got to find wherever this Riley is. Oh, we got the PP, which is I think basically our like level up point system thing. Now I gotta remember how this game works. Okay, yeah, so we basically spend PP as experience to learn like various skills and stuff like that. Okay, we actually gain healing abilities too. No, I meant to actually like try to get like the instruction manual for this game because I don't have the physical manual for it, and I was trying to look one online because I have no idea what like controls are or anything like that, and I kind of doubt the game is going to tell us about those. Greetings to you, Jarek. I heard you were setting out on a great journey. Shall I teach you everything I know about surviving in the wild? Yes, please. I need all the tutorials. What would you like me to teach you? How do I use weapons? Several types of weapons you may come across are stored in the chest in the first section of the training area. To open a chest, box, or door, walk up to it and press the X button. Yeah, Reaver said that you match each other's energy. Did you say that's accurate? Heck yeah. Do not worry if you have never used a weapon before. You may always wield any weapon, although training will improve your abilities with it. The Tism, you need to say nothing more. I know that vibe all too well. More information? All weapons have 5 skills associated with them. Accuracy, which affects how easy it is to hit an enemy. Damage, which affects how much damage you inflict if you hit. Block, which affects how well you may block your opponent's attacks. Okay, so there's not like a shield option then? It's just straight up weapons. Speed affects how quickly you may make attacks. Critical, which determines your chance you have of inflicting special damage onto an enemy. Special damage. In addition to inflicting normal damage, weapons can also cause the following critical hits. Bleeding, the target continues to lose hit points over a period of time even if you never hit it again. Stun, the target's recovery period for all actions is increased temporarily. Ripple, the target's ability to block attacks is reduced permanently. Oh, wow. Impaling, the target's dexterity is reduced permanently. Grievous Wound, a combination of bleeding and stun. Distraction, the target's block ability is reduced for a short period. There's a lot of critical statuses, good lord. Disruption, the target's recovery bar is reset. And finally, Fire. The target catches fire and takes fire damage for a period of time. We're gonna debuff for now. Have a good one, Caltrix, and enjoy the Destiny. Very well then. Going up in the chest in the first section of the training area. It'll be this right here. The world beyond Hollow Grange is a dangerous place. Always be ready for an attack by having a weapon in your hand and some spares on your belt. Also remember that some weapons are better against some creatures than others. Skirlings, for example, take less damage from blunt weapons than sharp ones. But how do I know which weapons to use? Trial and error, my lad. Part of the fun of adventuring. Always try to keep different weapons and magic handy on your belt. Yeah, get out of here, kid. You heckin' youngin'. When you first face a creature in combat, you are automatically armed with whatever is currently in your hand. Hitting the X button brings up a list of all the items available on your belt defaulted to the weapon in your hand. To use that weapon, hit the X button and then select which enemy to attack by using the directional buttons. Once you've selected a target, hit the X button and you will automatically move into range and attack. Recovering from an attack takes time. The time depends on the weapon you have used and how skilled you are with that weapon. While recovering, you will not be able to move or take any other actions. The red recovery bar located on the character's combat display indicates how long recovery will take. In general, larger weapons like the Shamshir or Ornate Axe you have just picked up do more damage but take longer to recover than smaller weapons like the Katar. The short sword is about average. After recovering, your selection defaults, so if you wish to hit the same target again with the same weapon, just hit the X button. If you do not want to use the item currently in your hand, the directional buttons cycle through all items currently on your belt. Note, you cannot access the backpack during combat. Hitting the X button switches weapons and defaults to the last target. Prepare yourself. I'm going to conjure up a practice Skirling for you to fight. The Skirlings here are not like those you will meet in the real world. In what way are they different? My conjured ones take a lot more damage, so you have more of an opportunity to practice changing weapons. On the other hand, they do very little damage to you. Welcome to Sune. How you doing tonight? Yay, Fetus Day. The green bar located on the character's combat display shows how much damage they have taken. Okay, 4 different weapons. Oh yeah, it's kind of like an ATB system in a way. But I can also kind of move around in combat. Chunk. Yeah, the fact that I can't do, like, anything while I'm waiting is kind of annoying. Okay, and I can't go up to go to the bottom of the list either. That's annoying. That's a big-ass guitar. Actually, how much damage did the axe do? 9 versus 33. Okay, so 4 times the damage. I did it. Well done, Jarek. If you had been fighting a real monster, you would have gained proficiency points and sometimes treasure. Proficiency points. Yes, you can use these to improve your skills with weapons or spells. You can always improve existing skills, but need to pay for training in ones you do not have. Where can I get training? For that, you must travel to the Sarojan city of San Sunesh. San Sunesh? I've never heard of it. It is the ancient city of the Sarojan, who have spent centuries studying magic and perfecting their control over the weird. The Sarojan look much like lizards. You can reach Sash Sunesh only through magic portals that the Sarojan control. Yay. Okay, I like how the party head is also getting like color shifted too. That's kind of cool. Like a lot more color variety since most of my colors of my model are just straight up like blue. Yeah, yay, colors. But where can I find such a thing? There is only one in Orin, and that is in Lord Court's lands. Now tell me about magic. The world is full of the power of the weird that is the basis of all magic. To make use of this magic, you need a magic focal item. Magic focal items usually take the form of orbs. Although other items have this ability, I shall only talk about orbs. Orbs allow us to channel energies in the form of magical spells. Each orb has a specific set of spells associated with it. While holding an orb, only those specific spells can be cast. You may always cast the lowest level spell associated with any orb. Other spells require training. Casting spells also requires the use of magical energy. Every living being and even some world locations are a source of renewable magical energy. As you cast spells, it drains this magical energy. When you're out of magical energy, you can no longer cast spells. You said that magical energy is renewable. How can I refill the store of energy? That is a simple task. All you need to do is drink a magical restorative potion, available at many stores, or simply visit the Sarojan city of San Sunesh. But enough. You will discover that and many other things on your journey. Can I open these at a time? Do I get like just free stuff? Just like weapons, some magic works better against some creatures than others. Skirlings, for example, take less damage from water, fire, and absorption spells. Also, just like weapons, casting spells take time to recover from. The red recovery bar works the same way when using spells as for weapons. Unlike weapons, however, it is a type of spell, not the level of spell, that determines how long it takes to recover. As you improve your skill in a spell, you'll be able to cast it more powerfully, but for the same expenditure in time and magical energy. The blue bar located on the character's combat display shows how much magical energy you have remaining. Remember, if you have insufficient magical energy, you cannot cast magic. You must keep a careful eye on this and be prepared to either swallow a restorative or switch to a weapon. Using the directional button cycles through all the items currently on your belt. Hitting the X button switches weapons or uses a potion. If you switch weapons, you must reselect a target.
Remember, ketchup cake is a real thing.
Give ketchup cake. I desire this ketchup cake. Hey, welcome in, Nambi. How you doing tonight? Or today? Okay, it's like, wait, we're a half hour in already? Good lord. Time just freaking flies by. But yeah, I'm barely into the stream and I'm already messing up my time of day, which I guess is normal for me. Now I will summon a practice Skirling. Orb of Sound, Tears, Stone Orb, Spike Potion. Sonic Dukin! Ice Shards. 2 damage. I already did that one. Ooh, that seems to stop it, actually. Oh, this is cheesable. Oh, I suppose it does take MP as well. I wish it tells you how much each spell costs in MP. We are literally stun locking him. Oh. I guess the Spike Potion is what gives us MP. That's a lot of MP. Okay. Like, I think we did more damage with the Orb of Sound, so... not that much, actually. Actually, we're kind of better with this. Oh my god, how much health do you have? There, finally. Ketchup on cornflakes? I've not tried ketchup with like a lot of like cereal-based foods. Kind of curious about that now. Well done, Jarek. Now tell me about other items. When you're not in combat, you can move items between your inventory and your belt or hands. Hitting the square button opens the main menu screens. The first time you do this, it will default to your equipment screen. After that, it will always open on the last screen you had open. Yeah, I joked about that once, then Google it, it's a thing. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. I mean, I guess ketchup could just be like a really viscous milk if you really think about it in a certain way. Use the L1 or R1 button to scroll through the various screens until you get to the one you require. Use the directional button to move the slot you require. Use the X button to select that item. Further options may not present themselves. Use a combination of... I'm getting a tutorial on how to use menus. I don't need that level of tutorial game. When you're in combat, you can only access items in your hands or on your belt. Place items you may want in combat either in your hand or on your belt. What do you want to do now? I've had enough for today. Okay, so... so there's our drinking ones. We need to find whoever Riley is. Oh, do we actually get to keep the, Okay, we actually get to keep all the other stuff, too. Nice. I don't think we need all of these on our belt, honestly. No, swap with Oh, wait, hold. Can't do anything with that. Okay. Up with inventory. Oh. Oh, do I not have other weapons? Magic focal item. Okay, I guess I can't keep the weapons unless I... Huh. Up with inventory? Well then. I guess I'm either... Okay, in that case, I want to keep the, Oh, wait. Can I not get the weapons back? Okay, how do I... Wait, how do I... Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to keep my weapons. Which seems weird and dumb. Huh. Well, I guess we're a magician for a while. I guess we'll equip the sound one? Wait. Okay, there we go, equip. Restores magical energy, may as well. The only character right now anyway. So I guess we're just magician for a while. Hold, Jarek. As you're leaving for the day, I must take any training arrows items you borrowed. Dagnabbit. Oh, heal your wounds and restore your magical powers. That's at least good. Okay, so we basically get like a full reset. I was hoping to get some starting stuff. I think I grabbed this one already. Oh yeah, because it hasn't been long enough. Can I go into houses? I cannot go into houses. Okay, so where's this Riley then? I think I spoke to you already. As you know, Jarek, I am a skilled herbalist. I know the plants from many different lands and can make numerous potions from them. Have you heard of Witherbane? Gilaran can tell you where to find it. It can be eaten raw to restore health, but I have the means to make it even more potent. I will gladly exchange them for potions. They're hard to find now, especially near villages where everyone collects them. Bring plants to trade? Yeah, I have plants for you. Oh, you have Witherbane from Orin. Let me exchange those leaves for potions. Let me see what other plants you have. Okay. With a potion. Are they all replaced? Heck yeah, they're all replaced. Let's go. Hold on. Oh, wait. Hold it. Okay, I gotta learn all the controls. Item info. Okay, I think the straight up, like, the herbs themselves only heal for like 20, so that's actually a good upgrade. Also, I think this is our save point. Hitting the X button on this object allows you to save your game. Sir, that house is on fire. Every house can be a little bit on fire, as a treat. Go ahead and quick save, just because why not? Yay, successful save. Alright. But yeah, still gotta try to find whoever and wherever Riley is. Oh. I guess I can kind of enter houses. Oh, Jarek. Look what those Dagani animals have done to our village. I hope Lord Grandar destroys 10 of their lairs in return. I do not think it was the true Dagani who did this, and neither does Nefrit. She has sent me to intercept Lord Grandar and try to prevent a war. If you are truly headed for Dagan, please look out for Skojan, my husband. He traveled to Lord Court's lands recently, and I fear he may have run into trouble. Rest easy, Lepjon. I will look out for him and let him know of your concerns. Okay. Jarek, I am afraid. Everyone has fled into hiding, and the village is all but deserted. Why have you not gone with them? I'm going now. My husband, Darren, awaits me in the Hermit's Cave. He has taken most of his wares with him to prevent the Dagani from stealing them. The Hermit's Cave? But that is in the outer regions of Lord Grandar's territory, beyond any protection the village can offer. It is better than remaining here where Dagani marauders can easily find us. There are more dangerous things than Dagani to be found outside the village. You should go quickly. Darren Trina's house and general store. Darren's a merchant. Trina's his wife. Darren seems to have taken his wares with him. Okay. Riley, I've come across 5 of your drinking horns scattered across the countryside. Yes, Dagani raiders ran off with them, and I feared I had seen the last of them. I thank you for bringing them back. I do not believe these raiders were real Dagani. Did they speak? I know what my eyes saw. What does it matter? All the same, I am grateful. Take this 30 gold as a reward. Hey, money. Okay, so needed to find a way into the tower to get some equipment. Which I think was here? I remember like super tiny bits when I was playtesting this earlier for stream. Okay. The box is locked. Dang it. How dare you secure your belongings? These stones were here long before the keep was built. The runes on them are worn, but some believe they are ancient Sarajan markings. Okay. That is a massive fire. Alon'Dar, you are Lord Grandar's manservant. Do you not know how to enter the treasury room? I dare not tell you that. Lord Grandar would have my head for it. And yet, I know that Nefrita set you upon a vital quest, one I should not hamper. I will only say that the unlit torches are not what they appear. Okay. Ring of Passage. Okay. And small iron key. No, that's not anything special. Oh, wait. Oh, I can actually read books off here. That's kind of a lot of books. I did it. Is this box also locked? Oh, maybe I can unlock the other chest with the key we found. That's a big crystal. Why are you fondling a crystal? I can almost get the blue crystal loose, but not quite. I need something heavy with which to break it off. The box is locked. Do I have to, like, manually use the key? I guess it counts as a quest item, which... Do I have access to quest items? Quest items, here we go. Well made, but fragile. Okay, I can't manually use it. Grandar has left little of value behind. This hammer does not look like much of a weapon, but I may as well take it. Perhaps it will have other uses. Lump hammer. She's lump, she's in my head. Cobalt crystal. Okay, we got a thing. Still can't open. Do I want to break it open? I probably shouldn't, but I will. You smash open the box easily, break the bottle of health potion that was inside. You do find 20 gold and a dagger. Okay. I'm fine with that. So I want to... Oh, it's already equipped. Okay, good. Typical orange dagger. The hilt is wrapped in animal skins. 6 melee damage, 45 accuracy. Okay. Critical. Okay, so each weapon type does a specific critical effect. I do kind of like the idea of critical attacks not just doing extra damage, actually do like a status effect. Are you serious? I need to use a key to open a box that had another key. That's dumb. Oh, you're new. Oh, I see you found your way into the secret room. Please promise you will never tell Lord Grandar I failed to stop you. You have my word. But tell me, do you know anything about this strange blue crystal? Only that it has lain there for uncounted centuries. If you make your way to Whitewater Gorge, there are scholars and storytellers who may know of such things. But that lies far beyond here, even beyond Lord Court's keep, and I have never even left Hollow Grange. Still, you must go that way to reach Dagon. And I'd best be on my way. I guess now we have a weapon. We have a bunch of potions. I think we're good to go. Yeah, should be nothing else over here. Not just part of the wall. Alright, on to adventure! Before I leave, I should talk to Gillerin by the corral. You'll be able to tell me more about collecting healing. Okay. Yeah, okay, I guess I haven't done that yet. I've often meant to ask you, Gillerin, what sort of plants you grow that Arlene prizes so highly? I have many valuable plants, be they for food or remedies. Look carefully at this one, lad. It is called Witherbane. It makes a simple yet effective healing remedy. You may be well advised to collect this plant when you can find it. I will watch for it. Aye, but be careful to pick Witherbane that grows alone by these little rocks. It is the only useful variety, and allow time for it to regrow each time. Yeah, I get that. I'm trying to harvest this. There we go. Okay, let's get this converted to a potion, and then we can leave. We had to talk to you for this. Yep. Alright, so now we got all that taken care of. Let's save again. Where was the bridge? Over here. I thought one tiny rock can act as a complete impassable barrier. One moment there, Jarek. Are you armed with anything to aid you in facing the dangers that lie beyond? I am Melzon. Let me pass, for time is urgent. As you will, then, and good fortune go with you. I have a stabby knife. Yoink. Okay, that's not apparently a Witherbane. I guess the rock wasn't big enough for it? Okay, I guess the size of the rock doesn't matter. Huh. Hold there, warrior. Can you help me? If your need is great, I will do what I can. My husband, Ekyu, is a master jeweler. Not long ago, he was commissioned to create 30 silver acorns for a Saragen mage. But bandits chased our messenger, who was forced to hide the acorns throughout Orin. Oh god, another fetch quest. Alas, the messenger was slain before he could tell us where he hid them. We've been searching for these valuable items ever since, but without luck. I am afraid to continue, for there are rumors of danger everywhere. Silver acorns, you say? Very well. If I come across any, where should I bring them? Oh, thank you so much. If you bring all 30 to Ekyu in Whitewater Gorge, I promise he will reward you well. I'm expecting one of them to be just like... They've been searching for ages, and they cannot find one that's like 20 feet away. I fear for this world. Oh, look at the little guy. Hey, he's not doing any harm. I see chickens. I think they're chickens. Foul creatures! How did you do that? I focused the power of earth magic. I can tell you much about magic and earth spells. Would you like to learn about magic? Sure. Like all magic fates, there are 5 spells in earth magic. You can learn them at portals, but you require an orb or special weapon to focus their power and cast them. Where can I get orbs and special weapons? Spells can only be cast if an orb or special weapon is used to focus their power. Orbs are specific to the type of magic you wish to cast, so to cast earth magic, you need an earth orb. Obtaining an orb is difficult. They can sometimes be purchased from merchants, but they are very expensive. The other way to get them is as treasure from adventuring. Safe and expensive, or free and dangerous? You decide. Special weapons are exceedingly rare, and if you find one, consider yourself lucky. I know very little of them, except that they can focus magical power similar to an orb, but also function as a weapon. Yeah, I don't think I need to know like the details of Earth specifically. I will be here for a little while longer should you want to ask me anything. Jingu and Pilgrim's Hatch may have an earth orb to sell you, but it will be extremely expensive. You would do better to explore Orin fully if you wish to obtain one. Yeah, we have like, what, 30 gold right now? I'm guessing it's probably gonna cost like 1,000. Oh, another acorn. Are these like sheep? Kinda look like chickens from a distance. Okay then. Is there... Okay, that does not count as a witherbane. Wait. No, that's just a rock. Why are the people just standing around in the middle of the gorge? Hello, young Jarek. Off to see the world? Yes. You're free to send me on a quest to Dagon, and I must hurry. Well, pause but a moment, and let me give you both some advice and my old staff. Laron, you are but a shepherd. What have you to tell me? Besides, I already have a dagger. Is that arrogance I hear already, you innocent fool? Our legendary hero Dromar was full of himself, but it did not save him in the end. Did no one tell you that different monsters are best tackled with different weapons and different types of magic? A sharp weapon may be reasonable against skirlings, but not against lurkers or other things. Here, take my staff. It is made of old oak and will serve you well. Accept my apology. You are right, and I gladly accept what you offer. Thank you, Laron. At least let me give you this lump hammer in exchange. Well, bye-bye hammer. Okay, so... Oh, okay, everything here is Wither Potion. Swap with inventory, short staff. This Kamaran adaptation of a Cerulean weapon makes it fast in combat. So... Okay, does more damage, slightly less accurate, a lot better block, and same recovery time. I think I'll default... Well, I suppose the skirlings are probably going to be better with the knife, but... I feel like this has generally better stats overall, so we'll keep it this for now. Here, acorn, acorn. You are not an acorn. Okay, now there's some bad guys. Round 1. Oh, skirlings. Perhaps if I keep my distance, they will ignore me. Heck that, I'm gonna bonk them. 4 damage compared to 1 damage, yeah. Oh my god, why do you have such fast attack speed? That's not freaking fair. I have to wait like 10 years before I can attack. Oh my god, this is terrible. Okay, I guess maybe this is why the game tells me to try to keep my distance then. Status Youth. That's a lot of PP, actually. Can I get anything good with this right now? So, right now we're wielding a dagger. Okay, so we get upgrading speeds. Oh, we're just shy on PP. Dang it. Weapon speed boost minus 50%? Isn't like a big speed improvement. Let's do another one. Get back here. Yeah, of course, comes to shove, I do have like a bajillion potions. Also, apparently blocking just reduces damage. It doesn't actually, like, disrupt it entirely. Why are you allowed to attack so fast? There we go. Okay, so I had 90 total at that point. That's okay, that explains it. Yeah, better speed. Let's go. Wait. Wait, why did the boost not actually change? I have concerns. Yeah, let's do another test on another enemy. I guess that is a little faster. Oh god, so yeah, it's literally an active battle. If I don't choose things, the enemy still attack. Good lord. Okay. Okay, so oh, there's also like a straight up character level too. Okay, gotcha. All right. Can I do anything with the like fireflies here? Doesn't look like it. Any more Witherbane? Oh, I'm being force moved. There you are, Darren. Your wife, Tarina, told me you'd be waiting for her in the Hermit's Cave. So we had meant to do. We thought to find safety there, but the cave is overrun with skirlings. I fear for the Hermit, who is a formidable Saragen. I cannot believe anything would drive him from his cave. If you could clear out the creatures, we could see whether he still lives. Please help us. We need a safe place, and I do not know where we can go if the cave is no longer open to us. How do I find this cave? Just follow this track. The cave is at the end on the left. I will see what I can find out. If I can, I will clear a safe place for you and Tarina. I know the weapons I sell are not as good as you can get from a weaponsmith, but they are fair priced. Would you like to buy any of my wares? Why do you say your weapons are not as good? Weaponsmiths are highly skilled and able to use the weird when crafting their weapons to make them more powerful. In what way? The wielder of a weapon is skilled in the spell used in the making of that weapon. He may also use that spell when making the weapon. These are known as combination bonuses. They require a high level of skill in both the weapon and the magic. How do I know what skills I need? When you look at the details of the weapon, using the circle button, it tells you. Would you like to buy some of my wares? Sure. Of course, as your status is low, I'm only allowed to sell you certain items. The trade guilds are very strict on who they allow items to be sold to. So I'm guessing as I level up, I get access to better equipment. What do you mean? As you gain experience, you will gain status in the community, and merchants will offer more things for sale. Yep. It is always worth checking to see if, checking at different times to see if more is for sale. Woodcutter's axe. Okay, we have a modest amount of gold, but not really enough to... Thrusting and slicing attacks. Okay, that's a marginal improvement. Attunement dex. I'm guessing it does more damage if we have more dexterity? Oh, that one has 2 criticals. That's a lot of recovery time, though. I wonder if that's just straight up like how many seconds it takes to recharge. Pickaxe. That is 4 times the damage. Also a little bit more accurate and blockable. But yeah, a lot more charging time. I also can't afford it, so... Yeah, literally nothing else I can purchase, so just... Okay. So one concern I do have is I don't have a really good way to heal outside of the potions and Witherbane and such. Unless these heal me. Do save points heal me? Hopefully they heal me? No, they do not heal me. Well, that's a concern. Oh, I see an acorn. Was another wither root? Or witherbane? Or I think I already got that one. Okay, nothing there. I wonder if I get the ability to like fish later on. Those are very blatantly obvious fish in the water. Yeah, now I'm going to try to actually avoid fights if I can. I know at some point we do get access to other characters as well that can fight alongside us, so it's probably going to be a better way for that. Although it is kind of amusing, the idea that, you know, I need to clear out the cave of the skirlings, but I don't need to clear out the path toward the cave. Apparently those are fine. Oh, that's just a rock. Is that... Oh, there's an acorn. Okay. Oh, come on. How did you see me? Come on. Why do you hurt so much? I also don't know if there's an option to try to run away from a fight either. That's another concern. Maybe I should use one of my proficiency points to improve my skills. No, I don't need a reminder. Can I level up again? Do I have enough points for that? Oh god, 300. I do not have the points for that. I don't really have access to much else right now. I guess I have access to the staff, but it only gives me more block. Okay, let's focus on healing. Potion. Wait. Okay, here we go. For the potion. For the potion. We'll do 3 of those. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of annoying you can't just use an item straight from the main menu. You can only use it from the belt. Okay, they're all 3 of them are going to attack me at the same time. That's going to make it infinitely less viable. No sign of the Cerulean Hermit. Ah, there are the Skirlings Darren told me of. With that many of them, this could be a tough fight. Better make sure I have my weapons ready and have improved my skills. If I kill the Skirlings, I can provide Darren and Tarina a safe place for a time. Then I can search freely for some clues as to the Hermit's whereabouts. Are you serious? Tell me I only aggroed the one. God damn it. Oh my god, this sound. Oh, this is a terrible sound. I'm trying to kill this one before I heal up. Okay, the sound stopped for a second at least. Yeah, kind of a good time for ads to be running, so it's really not going to be a lot different going on for a bit. Okay, get another Wither Potion drank. Now I should be good. Yay, button mashing. There we go. Okay. Oh, we got a Wither Potion out of that. Nice. Only 20 gold, though? You already asked me about a reminder on this game. Or at least everything here should be clear now. Oh, another acorn. Oh, I can push those. Oh, okay. What do you mean I can't go this way? This is literally a floor. Game. And I can't go this way either, can I? Nope. Okay, those barrels are just completely inaccessible for some reason. Wait. What's that glowing orb? Please tell me that's healing. Only a Saragen may use this device. Dang it. Okay, I can't even interact with this one. Oh, there we go. Why do I have to interact with it only from the back? A Saragen journal, or at least the torn up remains of one. The opening passage is written in both Saragen and Orin. I cannot resist reading it. It is said those who would gain mastery over the weird must walk a solitary path. I, Shadowfire, Weird Master in the Saragen Council of Mages, have chosen this path. There will be those who say I was driven out. They accuse me of violating the sacred Saragen law which forbids remaking one shape into a new form. They seek to destroy my journal, a lifetime of knowledge which I have gathered in my search for the forbidden skill. But I will not abandon my efforts. Nor will I let my journal be destroyed. I divided it by 4 chapters of 25 pages each. Oh god. Okay, this was the Korok seeds of 2001 apparently, and scattered them far and wide across the lands. Yet there is more to tell. A vision from the weird tells me a great hero is coming to face the greatest evil this land has ever known. A hero from the lost ages before the forgotten times. Perhaps this hero will be the one worthy to find the rest of my journal. But I am done with words. It is time for action. And let the Council of Mages stand in awe of me. Oh, that's my first magic. Okay, so let's swap with belt. Yeah, put all my weapons up on top. Actually, swap with belt. Wait, try to put this... I guess it doesn't really specifically matter because it's just going to skip empty slots anyway, but still. Okay, so now we do have access to some magic. I think that was the one that let us, like, stun enemies, too. Well, I don't know if it's stun long enough for them for it to make it really be worth it. Well, that's not a floor panel. Totally not. The elevator moves too quickly for one person to trigger and to reach before it goes up. Seems I would need some help to accomplish this. Okay, so I need a second character. It doesn't look like you even need an elevator. You can just walk. Right, just okay. This was game design in the early 2000s. We're jumping like half of your body height is illegal. Under any and all circumstances. I think that's everything here. I don't think there's anything over this way. Doesn't look like it. Alright, now we get to tell Darren that he has a home now. Actually, do I have enough, oh, they're right outside. Can I upgrade my, dagger again? Freaking 10 shy. Freaking hell. Alright. Jarek, it is good to see you safe. Is the cave clear? Yes, Darren, it is safe now. Thank you for this good deed. It deserves something in return. Here, take this leather jerkin. It will not only protect you from the elements, but is good against cuts and scratches. Finally, I get armor. I assume it's already equipped. Okay, it's already equipped. Block 8, resistance 5, resistance thrown weapons? Resist bleeding 8. Dex cost 0. Okay. I don't think I have any real reason to buy anything here yet, but... What does this count as? It counts as a hammer, okay. I mean, I guess I could swap... No, I'm still missing 3 gold. Hello, Jarek. You should talk to my husband, Darren. He has some nice goods for sale. Okay. I guess I could try to fight one more of these things and try to get that pickaxe and start... Actually, hold up. What stat would I boost for the hammer? I would boost his damage. 25%. Okay, so I'm guessing that's our current value right now. So we're doing less than normal damage, and once we get to a level, we're doing back to standard damage. Yes, I do remember that was, like, overall math-wise was a better type of weapon. It took almost twice as long to charge, but it did 4 times the damage. Though it is also bludgeoning, so probably wouldn't do a lot against... I think it's still better than the staff, though. Yeah, the staff. So 10 damage for 3 recover. Rogue! Holy crap, welcome in! Thank you for the heckin' 5 gift subs to Reese Wolf, to Asune C-Star, to Gargoyle Gamer, to Tiri Protolinks, and to Snowboy. That's a way to bring stuff on into the stream. How you doing today? Also, I don't know why my size keeps changing every time somebody does like a subscription or a gift sub. I have no idea what causes that, straight up. So I guess now I'm just big for a while. Hey, thank you for the happy birthday. How you doing today? Alright, what was I checking? Okay, so we did 10 damage for 4 recharge. Oh, come on. So it'd be an extra 2.5 times damage. For a whole bunch of extra... You know what? Let's do it. Especially now that I actually have some armor. I'm not going to take nearly as much damage from fighting these guys. Please have just the one attack. Okay, I was like 3 times as far away from the ones in the cave, and they still made me fight it. But here, I can practically pet it before it gets into combat. It really doesn't do me any extra... God. Okay, apparently armor sucks in this game. It doesn't actually protect you from anything. I'm doing pretty well. I'm having a very chill start to my day. And so far, kind of enjoying the game I've been quote-unquote waiting for like a quarter century to be able to get back into. I remember playing this when I was a kid and back when the game like first came out and whatnot. And there's a point where I like got stuck, or maybe I even got like myself soft locked because of where I saved, stuff like that, and I couldn't actually like complete the game. And I'd always meant to come back to it, but I just never really had the opportunity until now. Scree! Yeah, that's what this game sounds like for the most part. Also, welcome on in, Terry. How you doing today? Okay, so now that I have money, let's get the pickaxe instead of the short staff, because I think the short staff is a different tier of weapon, right? Yeah, it's actually a staff. Which I guess is probably why it's so different. But yeah, we also have like 2 different effects here. Actually, Grievous Wounds is like a 2-in-1 condition too. Yeah, I'm definitely getting this. Okay, so we're gonna replace the short staff with... Actually, hold up. Thrusting and slicing. I mean, it's a hammer, so technically it should do bludgeoning damage. Does it? Okay, I can't even actually really tell. Let's just swap this with the short staff for now. I kind of need to heal at some point, too. And welcome on in, Snowboy. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good so far. I'm still kind of like reorientating myself to the way this game in particular works. I'd rather try to find healing first before I try to go into another fight. And thank you for the birthday wish. And the problem is, if you go up to a wall like this, you literally lose control of the camera. I am not gonna be able to avoid this combat. Let's just heal now. Oh wait, I have to do it out here. Actually, you know what? Okay, I can't equip it outside of combat. Actually, can I? Nope. Oh god. Oh god, that does the same amount of damage. I regret that purchase. Yeah, I'm guessing it probably does bludgeoning damage, so because it's a hammer type, despite the fact that it's saying it's good for thrusting and slicing. Did you guys some food so you'd be looking to watching? Enjoy foobs! Yeah, isn't this some fantastic RPG combat? Did I take double hits there? How did I take a double hit? I think the game is cheating. And I'm pretty sure if I die, it's a straight up game over. I lose all progress. Oh, we got a spike potion and a wither potion. Nice. Also, I did... I actually want to stick with the dagger then, because I think I have enough points for that now. Oh, I can do this and the hammer. Okay, that's good. Okay, only 10% boost. That doesn't seem worth it. We have 75% currently. This should bring us to 100%. Yep, okay. Do more damage there. And welcome in, Reese. How you doing today? Thank you for the birthday wish. Okay, how do I get back to the... Okay, here's the save. I'm on the verge of death, but let's go ahead and try to save. Save here, save my pain. Also, thank you for the level 2 hype train. Holy heck. What emote did we get? I got confetti hype. You know what? Sure. That's definitely not the worst emote type to get. Alright, okay, there's more chickens up there. Well, not chickens, or whatever the really sheep things are. Not gonna lie, I was half expecting them to just, like, suddenly randomly attack me and do like 50 damage each. Another silver acorn. There be nothing in there. Did I see another one here? Oh wow, 2 of these are like right next to each other. I wonder if all the acorns are gonna be in like this little kind of opening area then. I was kind of expecting them to be like throughout the entire game or something. Okay, more skirlings. I do not want to fight them because I do not have the health. Okay, so then... Hold on, where do I go then? There's no map as far as I can tell. Okay, I'll probably go this way. Okay, more Skirlings I don't think I can actually survive against, right? What? Are you serious? How did they see me from all the way over there? You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, there's no running away. Well. Oh, I'm dead. What is that bullcrap? Okay, so we're gonna die and just game over. We're gonna have to restart. Yep, your party has died, game over. Go back to the title screen. We might be swapping to demos faster than I expected. Because if we're forced to do that, I mean, we do still have some healing left, but not really a lot. I also have to go back all the way to town in order to convert the herbs to proper potions. Even then, as far as I can tell, there's no way to get like just a proper rest yet. Because the Dagon, whatever his name was, he only sells things. He doesn't actually offer us like a sleeping spot or anything. Come on. You can do it. Game? Game? Are you good? Game? Let me try to reset. If that... If that fixes anything. Okay, Legend of Alon'Dar. Load game. Load from save slot 2. Load yes. My concern is only growing. Just like my avatar size when somebody subscribes. I'm gonna... Legend of Alon'Dar long load time. You... Okay, so as may have been noticed earlier on, I'm playing this on an emulator because I don't have the means to do like a capture from a physical device right now. Apparently, there's a known issue with this game and trying to load a save file where it literally just hangs. The workaround, they said EE cycle rate is 75% or lower. Works like a charm. Does that also fix it? Nope, okay. So... what was the other thing? Okay, so how do I do this then? So EE cycle rate, I don't know what the hell that means. Actually, is it showing the menu when I try to do this? Okay, it doesn't show the menu. Okay. So, where do I find that? Settings? Where do I find EE cycle rate? Okay. Close that. Reset. Let's try that now. Yeah, I get that. You can get rid of that message now. Thank you. All right, let's see if that fixes it. Oh, no, not you. God damn it. I didn't mean to send you get. Oh my god. Come on. I don't want to start a new game. I want to load game. Okay, load game. There we go. Let's see if this works now. I don't know how long this is going to take, but I'm going to keep reading this post in the meantime in case it doesn't decide to load. Oh, okay. I hear sound. Okay, we're good now. Okay. So, what do I actually have for healing at the moment? I do have a potion and a bane. I have a few banes. And again, I don't want to go all the way back just to... That's 2 of them. With their potion. I would need to have at least one of these now. Is there anything here I can do in the meantime? I don't think there was. Did I get the acorns already? I think I did. Yeah, 'cause I think I saved after I did the quest everything, right? Let me check my skills. Okay, I do have the pickaxe, so that means I at least did that part. Did I get the upgrades? Okay, I did get the upgrades. Okay, so we... Oh, another acorn here. Wait, okay, no, I have not picked up the acorns yet. Oh, wait, there's another cave entrance here. Where does this go? Oh, there's absolutely no way we're fighting that thing. Yeah, if I can't even take out like a single skirling without losing a 5th of my health, there's no way I'm fighting something like 5 times its size. Then it turns out that character's actually friendly and is actually just like gives you a quest. I'm gonna miss out on that for eternity now. Okay, let's save so we can at least keep our acorns. Okay, I'll... So let's go ahead and just have another... Actually, hold on. Let me just get all these equipped at this point. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, okay, thankfully it defaults to no on the discard option. Okay, so let's deal with the Witherbane. Yeah, because they do about like 40 to 50 individually over the time it takes. Oh, God. I really wish I could just use an item directly from the inventory menu instead of having to go through here. Okay, so let's do equip. Yeah, I don't see any way to get across there without triggering that fight. Oh, another acorn. At least I'm in a decent position to try to survive this fight if it comes to it. Okay, there it is. Okay, first one's dead already. Okay, we will survive this fight. Yeah, I kind of feel like the extra attack speed isn't really doing a whole lot. I mean, it obviously is, but it just doesn't really feel like it. Oh. Oh, thank you, young sir. I was so afraid the Skirlings might attack me, I dared not move. A party led by Lord Grandar passed by and did nothing to help me. Lord Grandar came this way? Is this the way to Dagon, then? Yes, go through this pass, then head for Whitewater Gorge. Has it been long since you saw those warriors? Not terribly long, but you must be quick if you wish to catch them. Well, now I can get that acorn. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going, assuming everything's fine at this point. Actually, let me get the last, Oh, it's already equipped. Welp. Oh, we do have 3 Banes. That's 60 HP to recover. Hopefully we can avoid another fight before we get a chance to rest. Or at least find more Wither Banes. There we go. Another one? Nope. I heard a creature. I don't see a creature, but I heard a creature. Oh! Okay, I got... Okay. Random level up. Does that heal me? Yes, it heals me, thank God! Okay. We finally have progress. Okay. I don't think I can really change anything from here or really need to. But yeah, at least level ups heal you. That is definitely good to know. Okay, no monsters yet. Help me! Help me, Jarek! Skojin, you are white as death. What has terrified you so? I came to pay respects to my parents' graves, but their graves were uprooted and empty. Then as dusk fell, I saw the dead rising. They tear themselves from the ground and seek to kill the first living soul they encounter. I must see to my family in Warren Hollow Grange, but I beg you to carry word to Lord Court of Pilgrim's Hatch. My brother Talbar is one of his guards. Pilgrim's Hatch that lies slightly off the way I must go to reach Whitewater Gorge and Dagon. Please, it is already late and nightfall will soon be upon us. Warn Lord Court. I am sure he will reward you for it. I will do what I can. And should I encounter the walking dead, they will find their final rest at my hand. It is too dark for comfort. It is time to create some light. I'm glad I learned the skill from Nefrit. I cast Summon Disco Ball. Acorn. Another acorn over there. Yeah, I'm kind of assuming that like every 10 collectibles or something, I'm gonna get a some bunch of experience to that point. I'm so paranoid about finding like a random enemy starting to attack me. To the cemetery in Kamaran Highlands. Okay. Checking every possible... What? What am I even fighting? Okay. Is Stabby good? Stabby is not good. That's a lot better. Let's go. Okay. Finally an enemy I can actually, like, reasonably fight. Ooh, 100 gold from that, too. As certain as my mission is to follow Grandar, I cannot deny the truth of Skojin's warning. Perhaps I should do as he asks and warn Lord Court and Pilgrim's Hatch first. Yeah, so I was trying to see if I can get, like, a Witherbane here. Apparently not. I see shiny. Oh, no. I want to fight it, but at the same time, I don't. Looking information on buying skills at a safe haven? Once you've entered a safe haven, you may use any gold you've acquired to purchase new skills. Use the L1 or R1 button to toggle to the skill screen. Use the directional buttons to toggle up and down between weapon and magic skills. Press X button to select. Hold on. Skills you already have are in the selected class or displayed in the bottom of the screen, together with the next skill you may acquire. Use the directional button to toggle up or down. Am I in the thing right now? Doesn't seem like it. Also, it hardly seems like a safe haven when there's like literally 2 of the little tiny things right adjacent to it. Where did you come from and what is this place? This is a mystic portal, one of several which we, the Saragen, control. When you enter here, you are transported to a safe haven within San Sunesh, our hidden city that can be reached by no other means. And what will it cost me? To enter, nothing. You are welcome within the safe havens we have provided, where you automatically recover from your wounds and regain your magic powers. They can also be used to travel quickly across our world to other portals. However, to travel between portals, you must have a special token, or travel with a Saragen of sufficient status. If you do not, when you leave Safe Haven, you will return to the portal from which you left. You understand? Yes, it was good of you to explain. We cannot have newcomers wandering about who do not know the rules. Good day to you. Why does it take this long for us to get our normal course of healing? I mean, now since we have a place to heal. No, there's 3 of them, but that's actually fine because I'm fully healed. I can get healing pretty soon again anyway. I definitely need a better slashing weapon. I guess I do have some money now with the zombie and some of the other Skirling kills, but hopefully we can at least afford something decent. Yeah, these guys are just entirely unreasonable for how quickly they attack. I wonder if that's even like a bug or something. How did it attack me after it died? Seriously, game. Wait. Okay, that's how I learned stuff. Accuracy for next stuff. Critical hit for next. Do not know the skill. Yeah, I can't afford anything right now for skills. Okay, here's where I learned the other spells. Dizzy. Healing Mist. Yeah, nothing for traits or anything like that. Okay. So am I at least healed? Okay, that does heal me still. Yeah, I was kind of expecting to go to like an actual city for some reason. But I really shouldn't have expected that from a game of this age. Oh, or acorn. See another acorn already. Also, let me get some more Witherbane. The more of these I can trade later for potions, the better. Maybe I could go back and fight that little... Oh, just gonna say, maybe I can go back and fight that rock monster now, but... Now I'm going to fight the rock monster. Oh god, they hurt! Oh god, how much health do they have? This is kind of a nasty bleed effect, honestly. Oh my god, 40?! Am I gonna survive this? I am not gonna survive this, am I? Oh, I barely survived. Yeah, great camera angle game. Oh, I got a wither potion out of that. That's good. I'm going back and healing immediately. Those things are rough. Where did the, Oh, it's over here. Okay. When I guess now that I'm prepared for them, I can actually go against this one here and be fine. Oh, another acorn. Yeah, where was that other one? I think it's right over here. I should still have... Yeah, pickaxe is still active. We could even say it's active. Okay, now it's just plain dead. Now, of course, the worst thing would be if I fight one of those alongside a Skirling, because I do not think I would survive that. Even if it was only a single one. Yeah, I go that way. No, I should probably go back and save as well, because I've done quite a bit since then. I just remember there was a save option there. Watch this thing finally attack me. Nope, okay. Okay, so come back here and save. Alright. Now to figure out where to even go. Oh, okay, there's so many silver acorn. What? Oh, okay, these guys. These guys are fine. They don't do anything. Yeah, I wish these were like the regular enemies we'd fight instead of the skirlings. Or even like the rock things. I feel like the intro for this game would be a lot more reasonable if that were the case. Oh, okay, another one of you. Oh, I just realized they had an actual weapon of their own. I thought they were just like clawing me or stuff. Or maybe they randomly have a weapon equipped. That was also a much faster attack speed than the other one had. Ooh, rusty sword. How effective is that? How'd I get all this witherbane? Good lord. This rusted orange sword will do less damage in combat. Yeah, that's actually worse than my guitar. I'm totally selling that when I get a chance. Also, I guess I should have been reading the signpost to find out where everything even is going to. Oh, no, well. Is that a witherbane? That's not even a witherbane. Dang it. I explored for nothing. Okay, there should be a witherbane here at least. Another skirling over there. Is that a door? Is that a house? Pretty sure that's a building of some kind. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight one of these things, I think. No. Oh, I actually skipped to combat. Let's I can go. Okay, okay, you know what? I'm fine with this fight. Oh, there's two of them. Why are you attacking so fast? Okay, this guy doesn't have a weapon, so... Come on. I did it. What do you mean only 125? Individually, they're worth 100, I thought. Also, how do we get 125 from two of them? That's not divisible by 2. I don't think this game knows how to math. I am Jarek of Hollow Grange. I seek the lord of this village. I am Lord Court, master of Pilgrim's Hatch. Do not look so surprised. I do not take airs such as Lord Grandar. Why do you seek me? I bring warning of dead rising from their graves to plague the living. I had to fight my way through the monsters to get here. This is grim news. The natural order is being overturned. The skirlings, too, have grown far more fierce and build their mounds everywhere, even in the village itself. I was hard-pressed even before Lord Grandar came through here, curse him. He talked my hotter-blooded men into deserting me and joining him on a crusade against the Dagani. You will bring war down upon us all. You at least show greater honor than your master. I have no men to spare now, but I will do this. If you can destroy the skirling nest in the village, I will grant you a token to open the Oran portals to Dagan. Using this portal will save you much traveling. You might catch Lord Grandar yet. I accept your offer. I will destroy the mount in return for my reward. Remember, you must destroy the mound first, else the skirlings will keep coming through the underground tunnels to attack you. Okay, I gotta find a mound without fighting the skirlings. Also, healing. What do you mean no healing? What do you mean no healing? Dang it, game. What is that you have there? That sword is more rust than iron. Even a cheap sword deserves better treatment. Let me sharpen it up for you. Welcome on in, Reef. How you doing today? Congratulations on your awakening. Thank you, sir. I promise you I shall make good use of it. Ooh. I have an actual proper sword. Good chunk more damage and good recovery time. I think I do probably want to swap that for the guitar, because I'm assuming that does the same type of damage. Swap with inventory. I will need to start putting points into that, but I should have plenty now. I have 1,200 available? Jeebus. How did I get that much? Okay, so at least 1 point into that. Yeah, I can't really do anything else right now. I do have the stone. Sunder. Offensive spell, 10 MP, casting range, max targets, 10 damage duration. Okay, yeah, stun duration 3. Let's put a point. Actually, hold on. So 10, 60, 10, 3, 10. Okay, the sun lasts longer, and that's literally the only thing that changed. I feel slightly gypped. Let's do another speed upgrade in the sword, actually. And heck, let's do another damage upgrade, too. Okay, that's actually a lot of damage boost. Ooh, oh, that's gonna be so much better. I can probably, like, one-hit kill the zombies now. I was gonna say, is that an acorn in the little... Is that ore? Or that's supposed to be logs? I think it's supposed to be logs. Kind of look like metal ingots at first. Also, which one do I have? Okay, I have pickaxe currently. If I need to swap to short sword, I need to go one down. Look, apparently there's no Witherbane to be found anywhere here, which is annoying. Okay, so where's the mound? I'm assuming it's... Oh, there it is. Okay. The problem is there's not a save nearby. Do I have my healing already? I do have... Okay, I don't really need spike potions. Nope, not with... Swap with inventory. I do have some potions here. Swap with inventory. Another potion. Okay, so if I need to heal, I should have a better means of doing so. Also, what's this? Oh, I can't do anything with it. Okay. Okay, that's some good damage. Okay, that was nice and easy. Hell yeah, 15 damage. A hell of a lot better than 3. There we go. Now they're reasonable. Only took like an hour and a half. Alright. This game seems so surreal. A part of you wants to experience it. Like, mechanically, it's interesting. You can put, like, your experience points to the various skills to improve them, although they don't seem to really improve too much based on the type of weapon it is. The storyline is kind of generic, and the main character has, like, a kind of a fun-sounding personality right at the start when he's trying to seduce somebody who's, like, a character who's supposed to be, like, in a... I don't know what the proper way to describe it, but they're supposed to be, like, a very, like, chase kind of, like, setup, stuff like that, and he's just flirting with them, like, upon sight. And then after that, like, one thing happens that he's like, I've been changed forever by my marking, and that they become, like, super generic character. But yeah, this is, like, a game I played, like, a whole bunch of years ago. I think I just, like, got lost in what I was supposed to do back when I first played, and I kind of stopped playing for that reason. I always wanted to come back to it, but I never really had an opportunity to. So I figured, you know what? I can do it for my birthday stream, because why not? Oh, thank you for saving us, sir. I watched the fight from the window. You were so brave, so handsome. I would do anything to show my appreciation. Anything at all. Thank you for the gracious words, but I had best move on. I have an urgent quest. See, before the events of the game, I guarantee he would have slept with this person like 5 times over before she even finished her sentence. All the merchants have been trapped in their homes. I'm sure they will talk to you now if you approach their homes. Did I mention my husband is out of town? As I said, my quest is most urgent. Farewell. What if I keep talking to you? Hello again, my brave warrior. Are you sure you have no time to spare? As sure as ever a man who's valued his skin. Wow. Yeah, I wonder what kind of shop this person is gonna be. Do you have any? Oh, plants, yes. Hell yeah. Give me the potions. Yay, better healing. Actually, what does it cost to buy potions from you? With a potion, 30 gold is actually not too bad. Oh, the single purple leaf at the bottom of the... Okay, poison resistance. Palm potion, 35 HP. Okay. Cactus potion. Okay. Though this potion has a bitter taste, its healing properties are worth it. Okay, what do you have for wares? You have weapons. You know, I saw basic chakram. My brain read it as basic chicken. 2 damage. I mean, that's a decent recovery time, but 2 damage? Oh, range damage, though. Okay. That makes a little more sense. Settler's Axe. Two-handed axe. I don't like the long recovery time weapons, personally. Spears, sticking knives. Oh, thrown weapons. Spears. Okay, decent medium, or decent melee and range. We already have the pickaxe. We already have the short sword. There's axe, yeah. I think we have everything that I would want to have right now. Maybe eventually I'll get like overrange weapon of some kind, but that time is not now. You do not appear to be a merchant. If you be heading for Whitewater Gorge, you could do me a small favor. I am heading for Dagon on an urgent mission, otherwise I'd be happy to help. Please deliver this scroll to Eku the jeweler. He has a stall in the market area of the gorge. It is urgent this message reach him. I will do so as time allows. You are so kind and well spoken for a warrior. Here, take this silver acorn. I would not have you think I'm asking for your help and for nothing in return. Okay. Just random acorn. Okay, you're probably like a magic vendor. Yep, magical things to sell. Do you have any orbs to sell? I only ever have earth orbs, but they are very expensive. Wait. God damn it. I thought I was gonna get like an actual like menu or something like that, but no, it just... They didn't tell me how much it costs, and it just took the money out of my inventory. I officially hate that guy. They're literally the worst merchant ever. They don't give you any idea what you're actually buying. Because I already had a freaking stone orb. Can I sell? Can I sell anything? Or can I only buy? I can oh no, there is a sell. No, I know there are other characters we can get in this game. I'll maybe save it for them. But yeah, that annoyed the hell out of me. I didn't even get an actual, like, proper information on it before I had to buy it. Okay, let's get our main quest reward. Lord Court, I have destroyed the Skirling's Mound as I pledged to do. I am a man of my word. Here, take this token. We give you access through the Oran portal directly to Dagon. My thanks, Lord Court. No, Jarek of Hollow Grange. The thanks are all mine and my villagers. You will go far. I am a good judge of men, and I see a high destiny in you. I know you need to move swiftly on to Dagon, but if you should find the chance, perhaps you could search the graveyard for clues as to why the dead are rising. But take care you do not do this at night. I'll help you with this when I can. I'll remember your warning to search for clues only in the daylight. As like a minute later, I go in the dead of night. Also, I have a proper weapon for these guys now. The time for... Wait. What? Why am I getting tutorials in the middle of combat? What the hell was that? Also, I feel like that was something about like a map that I don't know how to even access. God damn it. This is quality, yep. This is definitely a quality of game. But yeah, before I got this actual short sword, because... So each weapon type, I had to be like in its face before it triggered the fight. But yeah, these guys are horrific to fight at the start of the game because the only weapon you have at the start is a guitar, which is like just basically like short. I think you already know what a guitar is. But yeah, it does 3 damage. They have like 40 health, and they attack at like every second, and you have to wait at least like 5 seconds. Ooh, there we go. But yeah, we had a horrible like DPS against them, and they had an amazing DPS against us, where fighting a single one of them would take out 20% of our health. Now they're actually finally reasonable, because I found a rusted sword, then I spoke to a random blacksmith who fixed it up for me. Was I gonna, oh yeah, we just got a bunch of free PP. So I'm using swords and... Actually, this would be just... I'm not sure. Yeah, more speed for sword. What does that give us right now? 20%, okay. So we're already at 150% for this. Okay. I assume they're kind of diminishing returns. That surgeon looks to be outnumbered. I must help him. Wait. Where? Who? Wait. Oh! What am I even fighting? What is happening? Why am I walking so slowly? Oh my god. I did nothing to help in that fight. Why am I getting experience? And somehow I'm a recruit now. Okay. Got a Palm potion. That's cool. New level. I saved him. I did it. I even leveled up because I did nothing.
Do you need help?
You don't think these could harm one such as myself?
Your power over the weird is very great. Are you a Sarojan mage?
I am Sundeep, greatest of all mages, surpassed only by my teacher, Silver Scale. I am esteemed throughout Palash and beyond. You have heard of me, of course.
No.
Sorry, Master Sundeep. Your fame has not yet reached Hollow Grange. That's my village.
Never heard of it. I do not suppose it has ancient scrolls or a library. Silver Scale has entrusted me to find a legendary scroll containing the wisdom of the Chandarath.
My village has 3 houses.
I know of no such thing.
Why did I bother to ask? What would you know of ancient lore? I have no time for this. I must be on my way.
Wait. Since you are a mage, can you tell me what this sigil means?
I cannot be bothered with trifles. Try your luck in Whitewater Gorge.
I hope other Sarojan are not as arrogant as this one.
Well then. I mean, to be fair, we literally did nothing in that fight, so he doesn't have any real reason to, like, give us the time of day. Why does this just go to itself? And there's, like, nothing here. This map is weird. Nothing there. Okay, random floating islands. And one of them has a tree for some reason. I see little sheep-like things. Anything over here? Nope. Oh, undead. Hell yeah, one hit kills now. Take that. That's actually a hell of a bigger buff than I expected from that skill upgrade. There we got more of the skirlings over there. I'm trying to see if there's like any like silver acorns over here we can pick up or something. Not completely looking like it at this point though. This is something like only used by like a Sarojan mate. Oh, okay, I'm out of space. Actually no. Just yeah, I don't need that thing at this point. Yeah, only a Sarojan may use this device. Oh, there's the graveyard. Okay. Well, let's go against all better sense and explore the graveyard at night. Rawr. Rawr. Another rusty sword. I don't need another rusty sword. Can I actually investigate anything here? Nothing there. Is there like a switch I need to find or something? Oh, there's an acorn. Do I have a thing in my quest log about this? There's the graveyard for clues. Yeah, guys, I do not explore at night. Cat interprets it as only do it when he's not looking. I mean, it's here, and I'm here, so why not? Okay, I can't get behind it or anything. Yeah, I can't even, like, identify anything. There's another one of those things over there. I wonder if that's like a teleportation, like, spire or something. Yeah, I'm guessing we have to come back when it's, like, not nighttime, and I don't know what triggers day and nighttime. Yeah, let's try to head on at this point, I guess. I could go back and heal. What's my health at right now? Oh, I'm actually good on health. So I was trying to go this way. Another acorn there. You know what? Let's go ahead and... Oh god, there's a big thing there too. Okay, at least I can take... What? Why am I not fighting the rock Pokemon? To be honest, you're expecting to be swarmed with undead or something. Same here, but with how small it was, I was like, there can't be that many that spawn. Oh, actually, yeah. I will definitely get rid of a Withered Bane for a potion. There we go. It was lucky that Lurker was more interested in the Skirlings than me. Lurkers have tough shells and are completely invulnerable except when attacking. Oh, that was actually intended. Okay. Okay, I was not expecting that. So, yay, rock Pokemon friend? No, I love how some of these things have to be within, like, touching distance to trigger the fight. And sometimes that can be, like, 100 feet in the way, and they'll be like, food! And it comes to try to bite me. Yeah, I think I was trying to go this way originally. Yeah, then I got distracted by the floating islands. I think it's just a rock, right? Yeah, it's just a rock. Yeah, still trying to find any more of the silver acorns. Oh. Zombie! That I can easily one-shot. Oh, another one. I'm so glad I put points into the damage on hammers. I'm sure those things would be a lot more dangerous otherwise. Ooh, acorn. And then this is to Whitewater Gorge and Dagon. Okay. Yeah, that's a save point, which I haven't saved in a while, so that's actually really good. Oh, okay, just undead. Oh, another one. Thank you, Camerango, for being absolutely terrible. Acorn? Acorn, hell yeah. Alright, update our save so we can, like, not lose our progress. Oh, hello. I think there's a save nearby. Stop right there, Jarek. Grandar wants no one following him unless he orders it. Stand aside, Blarhan. Nefrit has charged me with preventing a war with the Dagani, and I mean to do that. And yeah, you totally want to diplomatize with somebody when you're facing away from them. That's the greatest way to earn respect and assert dominance. Do you think you can beat us? Think again, boy. Grandar has no authority here. These are Lord Court's lands. Then take your complaint to Lord Court and Pilgrim's Hatch, but you will not enter this pass. Can I enter the side? Nope. Okay, so I'm literally not allowed to go that way. Okay, so I need to do the portal then. That's slightly annoying. Not gonna, I was kind of expecting the fight to break out there. So I gotta go all the way back to the... Oh, okay. Sure. Oh no, not two of them. Totally not like I can just one-shot them. Let's see, storing the spike potion. I don't need either of those. Although now I kind of wonder if I had like an extra rusty sword and I talked to the blacksmith again, could I get like another short sword and just sell that for like quick money? Might not actually be a bad idea to test that if I happen to find another one. I don't think I will at this point, but if I do, I'll take a look at it. So where wasn't down there. I know it was on the main road. Was it down this way, I guess? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Get him. Okay, so map links. Here we go. Okay, I'm guessing I can't actually select these other ones right here. Yeah, no. That sounds about right. Okay, so I could go to Dagon directly. Can't go there. Yeah. Since ads just started, I'm going to wait a little bit before I do the fast travel in case there's like suddenly cutscenes. Is there anything I can do in the meantime? There's nothing left to fight. Oh, there's something over there I can fight. A little bit more experience. I get my HP refilled anyway. Yeah, I still cannot properly put into words how much of a difference it is between fighting those things with a short sword and the guitar we had at the start. It was like barely even effective. I don't think there's gonna be anything else for us to get. I guess there were some paths over here we could have checked out. But I think we already did that. Yeah, we're back from the ad, so let's go ahead and progress the story. Map link. Actually, let's save first, just to make sure we don't lose any extra progression. Then Dagon. Loading, loading, loading. Always with the loading. Welcome to Dagon, young Orin. Your first big trip away from home, is it? I am Jarek of Hollow Grange. Yes, it is, but how could you tell? Totally not because of the fact you don't look anything like anybody else here, probably. I know that look of awe. The safe havens of San Sunesh are places of wonder. Sometimes you can meet up with a Serojan mage and learn many things. I had my fill of mages when I met one named Sundeep. He was of no use at all. Ah, he is a prideful one. Thinks the sun shines out of his tail. I see him in Whitewater Gorge often. I am Riffin the Storyteller, and that is where I practice my art. Sundeep reminds me of the tragic Serojan hero Whiptail, who is flawed by a suspicious nature. Whiptail died alone in battle, when he might have lived had he trusted others. The Spire of Suspicion now marks his resting place at the far end of Palash. Sorojin make pilgrimages there to honor his memory. Bright-Eye, the Keeper of the Tome, is a most... That is very interesting, but I am on an urgent mission to Dagon. Did you just arrive? Have you heard any worrisome news? No, I only stopped off here for a moment while heading from Palash back to the gorge to the portals. I need to move on, but come see me for a story or two sometime. These are... Alright. Alright, now we gotta find out what enemies are gonna be weak to what weapons. Oh. Random scroll, okay. Sure. Friend or foe? Friend. Oh, how nice to meet another Orin here. Tell me, have you spotted any tree frogs around here? I have only just arrived. Why do you ask? I sell them to farmers who live near water. They eat insects and provide lovely music. 30 of them is a useful number. Would you bring them to me in Whitewater Gorge? I will bear it in mind, but now I must ask you an important question. Have you seen an Orin war party come through here recently? I have not myself, but my husband is the boatman, and I believe he did say something about ferrying a sullen and silent group of warriors not long ago. Then I fear the worst. Return to your home at once. Dagon may no longer be safe for an Orin to walk in. Oh, that is dreadful news. I'll only stay here for a little while longer then, but please, if you can bring me 30 tree frogs, I would be so grateful. Well, speaking of frogs, I guess. Oh god, there's multiple of them. I should still be fine. I doubt this is gonna be any better. Oh, it is! Okay, never mind. I'm using that from now on. That's a one-hit kill. Apparently hammers are just straight up OP. I don't need a spike potion. Okay, another scroll. Oh, Patron Chapter 2, okay. Yeah, this game kind of feels like Banjo-Kazooie as far as like collectibles go. They're just like everywhere. Which direction do I go? I mean, this section looks official. This must be the pier where the boat to Whitewater Gorge docks, but my path lies deeper in the Dagon swamps. Okay, so I do not want to go there yet. Another Orin warrior! Run! Hide in the swamps! Well, too late now, I guess. This is a great stroke of luck. There were 2 health potions within that cauldron. That's a better... Yeah, that's a better healing potion. I don't need that. I don't need this. I think I have more money than I need for that. So I'll get rid of the guitar. We'll get rid of a spike potion as well. There you go. 2 health potions get. Make sure they actually... Okay, they did. Frog. What do you mean poison? Oh god, I'm wounded. I need to heal immediately. Welcome in, Kyofu, and thank you for the happy birthday wishes. How you doing today? Okay, so with a potion, I'll use a second one because I don't know when the next save spot or heal spot is going to be. Oh, you forgot that part? Happy birthday. Thank you for the birthday wish as well. Okay, I think these are literally the same creatures as before, but they can breathe like poison bog water, which seems weird. Get him. Get him faster. No, not get me, get them. Oh wow, he actually survived that one. That's annoying. God, they do so much damage. And I literally have all the armor I could possibly have found already equipped, too. It kind of seems like it's doing nothing. Do another potion, I guess? Maybe start equipping more potions myself as well. Oh, wrong way. Equip, equip, equip. Do I have enough? I have 1,500 skill points. You know what? Never mind, we can't afford it. Balls. I was gonna say, let's level up our hammer again, but we're so far away from that right now. Oh, got 3 of them. Random barrel. Nothing in this cauldron. Dang it. Okay, it seems like those ones just ran away. Okay, if you're the only one, I'm fine with that. Nope, never mind, you're not the only one. Oh god. Oh god, he lives. Come on, faster, faster, faster. I'm literally about to die. Oh my god. The second I find armor, I'm like buying the best quality one I can get. I go through so much health now. I'm doing this. I think I still have a bunch left, I think. I do have that palm nut potion if I need to do like a big emergency heal, but I'm trying to save that for what? Oh, hi. I hate when I attack an enemy and only has like 1 hit point left. Especially when they attack as fast as these guys do. Okay, I think I should have enough points now to level up my hammer again. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it's 250% to 350%, okay. Let's see how much more damage that actually does. What's my current HP? 112. I was gonna say, as long as I'm not fighting 3, I should be fine, but I'm not gonna take that chance. Honestly, even 2 might be kind of a stretch. At least now I can guarantee one-shot them. Take that. Oh, there's the first tree frog. How much? It cost us 50 HP. Okay, no, they just went away entirely. I wonder if there's actually gonna be anything in the actual, like, the swamp marsh itself. Or if it's only ever gonna be on what? Oh, hi. Wow, 90. That's a good chunk. We got a palm nut potion out of that. You know what? Sure, I'm gonna use it. Okay, so nothing else that I can see. Oh, I see a chest. Please be armor. Please be armor. That's actually better. Just friggin' money. Dang it. I mean, maybe I'll need the money. We'll find out. Well, we're too late. Oh, the tree looks sad.
I am too late! Stop! I am not your enemy!
What?
Mahir, my brother. For your sake, I will let this Oran dog live, though I would rather tear out his heart.
Okay.
That was your brother's ghost?
My twin. He who was the other half of my soul, killed by your people. They attacked with no warning for no reason.
I came to warn you! My village was attacked by Dagani!
A lie!
Hear me out! Lord Grandar, leader of my village, swore to strike back at the Dagani, but I hoped to stop him! I know that it was not the Dagani, but changelings, monsters made to look like Dagani. It may have been changelings that did this too, in the guise of Orin warriors.
That is madness. But there is truth in your eyes. You believe this madness.
I have seen it with my own eyes. I bear this sign as proof of it.
It means nothing to me. I am under the Dagani blood curse. You saw the ghost. Mahir will haunt me until I avenge his death. Twins are rare amongst my people. We are one soul in two bodies. If I cannot end the blood curse, my soul will wither and I will join Mahir in death.
Then I am honor-bound to help you. I, Jarek, vow by the Weird that we will find the one who did this, whether it was Grandar or a changeling in his form.
And I, Tahir, vow by my brother's soul that I will follow you. But betray me, Orin, and not even Mahir's spirit will keep you safe from me.
Now that there are two of us, perhaps we should plan a strategy for fighting as a team. Gillis was the master of strategy among my people. Though he is too old to fight now, he serves to train the young warriors. So, should we seek him out? Yes, but you'd better let me talk to him. You'll be bitter about the attack on Gamira, and might gut you on the spot. Yay, friend! How do I... Okay. Actually, what do you have for inventory right now? How do I... Okay, that's basic inventory. Equipment. You have the Chopinto, a large Dagani axe, slow but effective. That's a good chunk of damage. Long recovery time, though. Dagani bow. Dagani guitar. Oh, damn, that has a whole bunch of stuff on it. Steel scutum. Okay, left hand is for shields. Got it. Okay, so what do you have for skills, then? Holy ball. You have a lot of, like, skill... How do you have all these skills already built up? I've barely gotten, like, 4 levels. Okay, you're, like, infinitely better than I am at, like, everything. You're also really good with... You're kind of just good with everything in general. You don't like hammers, though. Or two-handed swords. Or... Okay, hammers in general. Man, you have so much stats. What about your magical stuff? You're good at water and earth. Kind of healing. But I know you need an actual, like, orb in order to use the spells. Do you have an orb for that kind of thing? No, of course you don't. I guess we'll give you some wither potions for now. You have access to some healing. And palm nut potion, why not? Can I interact with this? No, I cannot. Orin scum! This place is destroyed thanks to your people. No one has more cause for anger than I, Gillis. But I want your advice. Your experience fighting in a party. What can you tell us of this? What does it matter? Gomira is destroyed. I go to find those who fled the massacre. Will you lead us? My fate has set me upon another path for now. If I survive the blood curse, I will return and take my place here. If you do, you may find no one here save for the guards on our sacred circle. They do not abandon their duty. Still, I will help for your sake, Tahir, but be warned. I will probably not be here when you return, so learn from me now. Combat. Combat with more than one character is very similar to combat with... I'm just using my regular voice for this. Combat with more than one character is very similar to combat with only one character. The characters may only use items that they have in their belts or in their hands. Defensive spells such as heal may be targeted on any friendly creature by moving the target icon using the directional button. Okay. While you may not pass items between each other or the party inventory during combat, you may use potions on any friendly character in the same way as targeting defensive spells. The characters recover at their own rate depending on their skills and the weapons items they have used. At the end of combat, all surviving party members will gain proficiency points. Incapacitated characters will receive no proficiency points. Inventory control. When not in combat, items may be moved between any of the characters in the party to either another character or the party inventory. Equipment screens may be opened by pressing the square button. Equipment screen. Okay, this is just like how to use a menu. Oh, I didn't mean just like that one. Dang it. Oh, come on. There we go. 2 players. Pressing the start button on player 2's DualShock 2 analog controller toggles cooperative play. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know this game had cooperative play. Player 1 always controls Jarek, as well as a third party member whenever available. Okay. Player 2 always controls Tahir, as well as a 4th party member when available. Each player has full control over everything to do with his characters, and in combat, only the player responsible for a character may access their equipment. Well, that's kind of cool. Tahir, why do you walk with this Orin dog? My ear's ghost has bidden me to journey with him, so mind your tongue. As you wish, Tahir, though I like it not. I have supplies. What do you have? You have only weapons. Why is it illegal to sell armor? Okay, that's a... Oh, hold on. So, hammer... Is that better than our pickaxe? I don't think it is. Okay, so 20 melee. Okay, no, our pickaxe is much better. And then Tahir apparently comes with, like, all the good stuff equipped at the start, so I'm not really worried about him. Yeah, it's the same stuff that the other people had available, basically. I'm not gonna worry about that. All right, anything else here with scrounging up? No more potions. Boladan, ever have I turned to you for a fine weapon in time of need. Now my need is very great. Tahir was a good friend, as are you. I trust your judgment, Tahir. If you let this Orin live, it must be for good reason. I will help you. In what is left of my hut, there is a fine axe on the weapons rack. Take it. It is a good weapon and will serve you well. Okay, you saw specifically Dagani stuff. I don't think there's any different, like, categorically than regular. Yeah. Let's get the guitar. We already have that. Thrown weapons, bow. Here we go. There is the axe, as Boladan taught us, or told us. So, what do you have currently for weapons? Actually, hold up. First, let's find out how viable you actually... Wait. Hold on, where... Wait, why did it get to me immediately? Balanced Orin axe is effective at piercing even the thickest armor. It's a two-handed axe. Swap it to here. Put this here for now. So how good are you actually with two-handed axes? Oh, you're pretty good at it. Yeah, we'll just let you have all the options, basically. Okay, chance for healing. Or, not healing, saving. What? What do you mean 5 gold just out of nowhere? I dip it, dip out. Val! Holy crap, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Let me do the thing.
What is a raid? An adorable little pile of cuties. But enough talk. Welcome on in.
Welcome on in, Val and Raiders. How y'all doing today? For those who don't know who I am, my name is Aaron Jevlith. I'm a silly little cat doing silly little things on the silly little internet during my silly little birthday. Currently, I'm playing a game called The Legend of Alon'Dar, which was a RPG from the PS2 in 2001 that I kind of got like stuck on at one point as a kid and never had a chance to like go back and try to finish up with it. So I figured, you know what, I'll do that for my birthday stream, because why not? You're playing some Industria. I don't know what that game is. I'm assuming it's like either a pseudo factorial kind of thing or like a little city builder where you're like in like the Industrial Revolution or something. How did that go? I'm old. Yes, today on this day, the year of our cat, June 9th, 2026. I am now oldity old. Let it hereby be known. But yeah, how'd your stream go? Did you industry all the things? Or did you get industried? On 2 powerful magical restoratives. Okay. But I guess maybe I would be the good person to have these, so if, actually, you don't even have access to any magical orbs. So you can't even use your spells, I don't think. It's a creepy, slow-paced shooter? That is not what I would have expected from a name like that. Hopefully you had fun with it at least. And yeah, if you need to do any like post-stream self-care, like you need to go get some food, get some sleep, need to get like chores done or anything like that, if you need to do any of that, by all means, go ahead and do so. And thank you again so much for the raid. I hope you have a fantastic day / night. Yeah, you had high hopes for it, but it ended up being rather meh. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I remember that was kind of my opinion on this game when I played it growing up, and yeah, this game has a very rough start as far as trying to just like survive anything, because pretty much all of the enemies that you fight at the start of the game, your weapon is so bad that even fighting a single of like the most basic enemy would take off 1/5 of your health in the entire combat, because they attack like once literally every like 2 seconds. And you can attack it like once every 5 seconds. It was really bad. But once you get at least some decent weapons, you can actually survive for a bit. Although we're still doing really bad at like taking damage because we only found like 1 piece of armor and it seems like it doesn't even do anything. I saw Mahira's ghost appear to both of you. This can only mean a portentous destiny awaits you. I would be of service. Help yourselves to some potions with my cauldron. You will restore some magic ability when you are weakened. Archstaff. Oh, we have armor. Effect of the elements seem to fade for the bearer. Block boost 20. Resist bleeding. I mean, bracers, they should be another slot we can use, I imagine. Archstaff. Arc of Electricity. Disrupt and block. Magic class Earth Fates. Actually, I guess Tahir probably has his weapons. Hold on, I can try to confirm. This one... Okay, this one has water. That one also has water. Combo bonus. Okay, all your stuff is water, apparently. Okay, that one's earth, but we just found that one. Actually, what are your skills for those? I need to double check that. Yeah, sure to stream Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3? Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3. There was 2 games of that series before then. That's a name for a series. We started the Joe Richardson Adventure game series that he based on Renaissance paintings. Oh, there are not. Okay, so it's one of those like joke titles, kind of like Breath of Death 7, when that was literally like the first game, I think by the developer even. Yeah, what are your skills in? You should be good in water, I believe. Water, you're decent. Earth, you're decent. Okay, then you're a little bit like there. Okay. But yeah, we literally just got our lizard friend here as a party member, so we're trying to kind of get ourselves equipped and set for everything. We really don't need to change anything. Also, this game is like a collectathon in like 18,000 different ways. It's like Breath of the Wild before Breath of the Wild. There's already like 2 quests we have to collect 30 of these random things, one of which I already have mostly done. We have a couple quests to pick up like 5 random things that we just started finding out of nowhere. And, oh.
What is it, Tahir? A warning?
No, a reminder. It is customary before embarking on a long or dangerous journey for a Dagani to consult the oracle at the pedestal of fate.
This oracle, does it speak only to Dagani?
Aye. It lies deep within Dagon. We must go by raft. But I must bring it a heart before it will speak to me.
A heart?
No need to fear for your heart. The oracle only wants the heart of flesh-eating trees that roam the swamps in search of victims.
That's very specific.
Whatever the tree can digest is stored in its heart. Many a fine trinket or piece of gold has been found that way.
An unpleasant way to earn a trinket.
Have you no heart for combat?
I will have the tree's heart for it. Let us go.
That sounded like he was trying to save his own pride at that point. So is this the right way to go for that, I guess? If I may be so bold as to ask, I'm intrigued by your tendrils. I've heard that Dagani tendrils have many uses. Would you tell me more? Tell an Orin? I do not usually give such knowledge to an enemy. I say again, I am not your enemy. But if we are to fight side by side, it would be good to know one another's abilities. Very well. They allow me to breathe underwater and they filter out toxic gases in the swamps. This all Dagani can do. But I have been given special training. My training allows me to draw upon the power of the weird, using my tendrils as channels for energy. I've achieved 2 special states from this training. In combat, I may place my mind in an aura of calm. This increases my magic energy, but also leaves me more vulnerable to weapon attacks. Or I may place my body in a state of desperate defiance. This increases my health points, but leaves me more vulnerable to magic attacks. Thank you for entrusting me with this knowledge. I only hope I can find skills of my own to match them. There is one other thing you should know. A long time ago, I rescued a Saragen from an Amareth, and she gave me a ring as a reward. That was noble of you and generous of her, but of what import is that? Whenever there is danger to anyone within my party, I may instantly pull the party together to better face the danger. It is a powerful gift. Let's hope we do not need it often. Also, I should have bought those bracers before I go. Look, the Oracle knows what it likes, and there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I really can't dispute that, honestly. Yeah, demonstrate with your special training let you do with your tentacles. Okay, so was it... Oh, chest. Hello, free loot. On that potion, spike potion, and a little bit of gold. Okay. Were you the... Okay, you're the magic... No, you had the armored bracers. There's an image of a Pagok half submerged in the lava on these bracers. I don't even know what that is. Is this bleeding? I want the block boost, straight up. Okay, get 2 of those. Oh, I didn't... Oh, I can equip multiple of the same thing. Interesting. Up it to here. Yeah, give to here that as well. So block boost, aid, resistance thrown weapons, and resist bleeding. And then there's a whole bunch of extra block boost. Is there like a status screen I can see my total stats? I guess maybe... No, not quite there. Inventory. Yeah, I can't see what my just standard block... I guess my block chance also depend on my weapon. Block 20... Or 2, block 25, okay. Block boost. So we have 28 from there. So about, I guess that's like a 50% chance of blocking anything, which reduces the damage we take. Which seems cool. Nothing else to be gotten there, though. Sounds like fire resistance or lava traversal. I don't know if there's actually like terrain-related effects, but maybe about the fire damage. Just resist bleeding, it looks like. Doesn't say anything about fire, which is interesting. But yeah. This is from the PS2, released in 2001. So this game is literally a quarter of a century old at this point. Let's save so we don't lose any of our progress. Yeah, I don't know if this had like a different release date in like Europe or anything like that, or if it even like came out in Europe, honestly. I just remember that this was a not a fantastic game necessarily, but it was one I remember playing as a kid, and like I said, I mentioned wanting to get back to at some point. And I figured, you know what? Now's as good a time as any. Okay, so I'm guessing we just keep following the signs at this point. Ooh, another chest. Oh. What am I? Okay, there. Oh, I control... Okay, I was not expecting to have to control both of them manually. I thought this one would be just, like, automatic. Oh, that weapon... Okay. Wait, what? What the hell's happening? What happened in that fight? Okay, they do both get experience for it. That's good. So basically the same generation as Summoner? I remember being interested in Summoner, but never had a chance to like try that game out. To here, I fought many of these creatures on my way here. What are they called? These are called Gretchlings. They rise from the swamps to prey upon anything that moves. We should be wary when walking through water, or they can surprise even the most careful dweller or traveler. Okay, a bunch more potions. That's cool. I don't think there's anything to gather over here. Doesn't look like it. You decided you're gonna try this? Heck yeah. Yeah, I would say just be very cautious at the start of the game because the starting enemies are just absolutely terrible straight up. Yeah, if you can save up for the pickaxe, that'll help you at least get a good start for most of the enemies in the game at that point. Although I think it actually still sucks against the Skirlings. Actually, yeah, it's gonna suck regardless. Oh, hello. How about the axe? Okay, that's not a one-hit kill either. No, for all the stat boost that he has, he's not really that good with weapons, actually. And also, this is like a real-time battle system as well, so when it's a character's turn, the enemies can still keep attacking if they have the action points available. So bear that in mind as well. I'm trying to see if I can hold off on my potions until I actually get to a healing spot. But I don't know what our likelihood is of... What is this? It is a bunch of stones set in a big circle. Yes, I can see that, but what is it for? Nobody knows. We consider them sacred places and treat them with respect. There is some lore about them, but I paid little attention to it. It me. Can I interact with it? Nope. No, this kind of feels to me of like the developers... What? Why do I randomly find like 5 gold? I mean, it's cool, but why? But yeah, that kind of strikes me as the map designer being like, hey, I put this cool thing here, please add it to the lore. And the developer's like, okay, here's lore. What's that? Something special. What's it for? I don't friggin' know. And it was never spoken of again. This area is suspiciously open and empty. Well, except for that page of whatever that is. Yeah, there are 4 chapters of that book thing that we keep finding, each one of which has 25 pages, so... Yeah, the Breath of the Wild / Banjo-Kazooie is strong with this game. Tahir! Ramal, I wish you had been there during the attack. Mahir is dead. Mahir? How can this be? Who attacked us? This is Jarek. He believes that it was a monster made to look like Orin that attacked us. The ghost of Mahir appeared to us and convinced me that my destiny is entwined with Jarek's. This is grievous news, Jarek. I am a master of the water fates. As a Dagani, Tahir has some innate skill in water magic, but like all magic, an orb is required to cast the spells. Take my water orb, for it will help you on your quest. Thank you, Ramal. Tell me about water spells. Since I actually have a chance to use these now, sure. Bolts of frozen water stream from your fingers with ice shards. Water sprites can be called forth to summon a protective barrier around you. Wave will project a devastating force at your opponents. Frozen Geyser will freeze and damage your enemies in a blast of cold water. As with all spells, as you grow in skill, they will become more powerful, hitting more opponents and doing more damage. Okay, make sure... Okay, he didn't actually get it. I really don't... Okay, what are your weapons are you actually good with again? You're really good with daggers. Pretty decent with everything else for the most part, but yeah, daggers and the Chopin Toe in particular. I don't know I don't know what a Chopin Toe really is or what kind of damage it actually does. This one's like a very special like weapon type, specifically for the Dagani. Until slow but effective, so 45 damage, 7 recovery time. And then how are you with 2 hand axes? You're pretty good with those. Not fantastic, but pretty good. Actually, hold up. Yeah, he has literally like double the proficiency points that we do. Actually, I could technically afford... No, I can't afford anything here. Yeah, I don't have any magic levels in like anything right now. I guess I put 1 into Earth, but... Oh, no, not... Oh my god. Trying to get used to controls in this game is interesting. Because the cancel key is a triangle button, for whatever reason. Yeah, you're pretty decent when it comes to this stuff. It's a defensive boost. Okay, 25% damage reduction is actually pretty nice. Only one target, though. What if I level up? Can I increase the max targets? Nope. Okay, this does more damage reduction. Alright. Well. Oh yeah, I need to make sure he actually has... Oh no, he has the ability with his weapons to use the various elements. Yeah, because the Dagani bow comes with water. The guitar comes with water. The Chopinto comes with water. Combo bonus, Grievous Sprites. I don't know what the combo bonus necessarily means. Does it like cast that for free sometimes when we use it? Yeah, given that this wasn't that much better than the Chopinto, we'll just give this back to him. You're detecting a pattern? Yeah, I thought there was one weapon that he had that was like, that had like an earth element to it. But no, I guess they're all just... Oh no, the large grenade axe, which we found after the fact. You'd think you like to hear? Gee, I wonder why. Okay, so we do have access to earth with the... Okay, let's actually swap this up here so it's more easily accessible in combat. That way if he needs to go for spells. Actually, I need to figure out how to even do that in the middle of combat. Are we sure we want to take the raft to the deep swamps? Sure. Yes, let us move on. Yeah, I don't have to do any work. I just let Tahir do all the rafting. This got kind of a nice and chill moment, actually. Although I promise you, if this was a Final Fantasy game, we would have had at least one boss fight in that segment alone. Another scroll page thing. Anything else to acquire? Doesn't look like it. Be careful, travelers. The path has become more dangerous of late. Where are you bound? We are heading for Palash. Then follow the totems closely and do not stray. You speak to warriors, not trembling merchants. I must speak to the Oracle. I need a tree heart. Have you seen an amaranth along the way? Curse it, yes. But watch your boastfulness. They are exceedingly dangerous, as you should well know. Yeah, we'll probably die to them at least once or twice. Good luck as you go heat a dinner. Enjoy your noms, and thanks again for the raid. I wish the save spots would also give you healing. That's one of the other things that makes the start of this game so hard as well, is that there's... Oh, hello? Okay, why does it feel like the delay is now, like, much longer with the second party member? That doesn't seem right. There we go. At least we're getting a decent amount of proficiency points each fight now. Like, every couple of fights I can actually spend stuff on stuff. The Oracle lies just east of here, but without a tree heart, it will not speak to me. We need to go west into the swamps to find an amaranth. Wait, did they change the spelling of that? I could have sworn there was an E in that before. However, we can always go to the Oracle and be fully restored. Ooh, hell yeah. Jeez, these things do not like to hear, do they? Okay, so the Chopinto is like a double-edged, like, double-edged axe. Okay. Actually, do I have enough points to... How did I get 1,600? Good lord. Okay, I can do a whole bunch of level ups now. Now, the question is, what do I level up? Because... Okay, so you also get tattoo and special. Oh, you have specials here. Okay. Gill breathing, pass through poisonous swamp gas, transfer magical energies into health. Okay, so these are the abilities he told us about earlier. I like how they're listed as items, though. The way the menu is set up. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, what do I... Wait. Wait, it said I had like 6,000 available a moment ago. What happened to my 6,000? Game, please. Okay, now I actually can't really get anything then. Oh god, that's a lot of points for the hammer now. Need more... Wait. Yeah, what happened to my 6,000? Oh, it just shows my total in the equipment menu. That's what it was. Okay, never mind. Okay, so I was reading... Okay, so... Wait, you... I guess I... Okay, so I guess the reason Tahir has a lot of points in a whole bunch of places because all the smaller upgrades are so much cheaper. So they're kind of spread around more evenly than my character's is. I guess that makes sense. I see a chest. I see enemies. Oh god, he's gonna die. I'm gonna... Yep. God damn it. Welp. Well, this is annoying. So, about that healing from the Oracle. Yeah, I kind of need that. Okay, please tell me I revive with 1 hit point after the fight. Okay, thank God. Wait. How do I go to my inventory again? Hold up, what? I have to go back and forth in order to use that. That is stupid. That is stupid as hell. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if maybe the guitar for Tahir is gonna be better than his other weapons right now, just because of the reduced delay. Actually, maybe I can improve his stuff still, since he doesn't have to spend nearly as many points for him. Okay, so I go to Chopinto. Okay, I can't improve the speed. Yeah, let's do that. It's not a lot better, unfortunately, but... Yeah, that's kind of one thing I think might be working against this game, is just... There's too many weapon options. They don't... It's kind of like a little just too much to try to deal with at one time. Okay, so east toward the Oracle so we can get healing, because we need the healing. Okay, there's even like the portal thing here too. There's no point in going to the Oracle. I get that. We need to heal. So touching the Oracle heals one fully. Heck yeah. Anything over here? Oh, I can't even go in there. Is there any loot? Any hidden loot? Oh, there's a fight though. Actually, maybe I should have increased the damage. I think that would have been much more useful than the speed. Yeah, it feels like the build-up just takes forever to get back to my turn again. It's also good to know that the experience that we get, each character gets the full experience and it's not like divided up or anything. It's not really that bad to like do a bunch of early farming. There's the item. Okay, it's only 100. Oh, I can't even get back this way. Dang it. Could at least been like a weapon or something. Ridmiz, holy crap, welcome in, thank you for the raid. Let me do the thing.
What is a raid? An adorable little pile of cuties. But enough talk. Welcome on in.
Welcome on in, Ridmiz and Raiders. How y'all doing tonight? For those who don't know who I am, my name is Aaron Jevlith. I'm a silly little cat doing silly little things on the silly little internet on his silly little birthday. Today we are playing some Legend of Alon'Dar, which is a kind of obscure RPG from the PS2 era that it's not a fantastic game, but it's one that I kind of got like lost on when I was playing as a kid and never had a chance to get back to it. And I figured, you know what, this is a good excuse to get back into it. And thank you for the happy birthday wishes. How were the arts? Did you draw the bellies? What was I saying? Of course you drew the bellies. Did you enjoy drawing the bellies? No, of course you enjoyed drawing the bellies. I don't know how to continue this bit. Hopefully you had a good stream though. And yeah, if anybody needs doing like post-stream self-care, like you need to go get some food, get some sleep, you need to like get some chores taken care of or anything like that, by all means feel free to go ahead and do so. And then thank you again so much for the raid. Wait, where am I even going? Okay, so I got my healing. Let's save after we get our healing. Just to make sure. Drawing a big old badger belly? Heck yeah. I like the alliteration of that too, big badger belly. And if there were like a villain type character, there'd be like a big bad badger belly. Or maybe just badger would be a good way to maybe phrase that too. I don't know, maybe don't listen to me on that one. I'm not, that was kind of like a really bad pun. Yeah, so I guess we have to go back this way. So we had to go west for the big tree thing. Yeah, right now in this part of the story, we're on our quest to find the heart of a tree, so we can turn it in, so we can talk to the Oracle and get basically their blessing for our new lizard character, Tahir, to be able to kind of go on their journey proper. You made him too cute to be a villain? I mean, villains can be cute. I mean, just think of the bad guy from what was the name of that movie? Oh crap! I had just some back my Bad Guys. The villain that movie ends up being like pretty cute overall to start. Honestly, those can be kind of like the most fun bad guys. So they can seem like nice and wholesome and friendly and everything like that. Then you slowly reveal their insidious nature. And have people be like, why do you have to be so cute? I still like you. Are there gonna be lizard enemies? No, free chest. Okay. Oh, actually, how much points do you have available currently for level up? Not a lot. You need 800, I think. And I'm assuming I can increase the Chopinto's damage at 800. Damage, yeah, at 800. Yeah, slowly reveal the belly in a villainous way. Now, that would actually be an amazing visual to see, honestly. I don't think I've ever actually, like, visually seen that as a theme. That'd actually be really good, honestly. Gotta go get dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Ridmiz, and thank you again for the raid. Hope you have a fantastic night. We don't really need the... I'm not even using my spells yet. Okay, there's an enemy over there. Is that an enemy or is that just a bush? I think it's just a bush. Poison mist? Hello? I suspect to hear my... Oh, hello. Oh, now we gotta wait for our turn again. Okay, who's going first? Yeah, I need to increase the Chopinto's damage straight up. It was kind of useless otherwise. I mean, the extra speed is nice, but... What do you mean? Oh, right, it was at full health. There we go. Yeah, if I increase the damage on that, I should be able to start one-shotting enemies. You should have enough proficiency points for that now. Chopinto. More damage. Well, it's not increasing as quickly as the sword was. Maybe it's not going to do as much damage as I wanted to. That would be unfortunate. Those are just, like, hurting enemies. Oh, we got another one of these little mini Stonehenge things. I'm guessing once we talk to the Oracle, we'll find out something special about those and can actually start using them. What's up here? Just nothing? Wait. Oh, I can check trees to get the... Okay. I know I can check trees to get items. I guess in that case... Let's get some inventory... Oh, I didn't mean to use it on... Okay, dang it. Alright. Hello. Okay, that doesn't do a lot. Okay, Chopin Toe does a lot of damage. I wonder if my short sword would be better on... Oh god, the sun's not good. You kind of hurt, too. Oh, nope. Short sword. Oh, that does even less damage. I guess it needs to be an axe to be, like, fully effective. Oh, this is gonna take a bit. Why do you hurt so much? I'm going to... Actually, I have a stone orb. I mean, it stuns for a little bit. That's actually pretty effective, honestly. Oh, it didn't stun there, though. Okay, there it goes. Pickaxe. I was hoping that'd be enough to kill it, but apparently not. Come on, get him. There we go. That didn't seem like a lot of proficiency points for how tough that fight was. Hey, we got our quest item. Let's go. We have the Amaranth's Heart. Now let us find this oracle of yours. Okay. I don't think we'll find anything else that's, like, too dangerous at this point. Happy annual mortality reminder day, you silly little cat. Welcome into me. How you doing today? Do I want to try setting... Let's give you some healing. So I suspect you're going to be the only one to go through here. What is this? Swamp gas bubbles up from the depths of the mire. The Gani are unharmed by these vapors. I could easily walk through it, but you would die. How can we both get past it then? We cannot, but the gas cloud shift position over time. Perhaps if we come back later, the gas will be gone. Oh, that's annoying. But I can't just, like, send you to the other side to find out what's over there? That's kind of dumb. Yeah, I got out of VR not too long ago, getting ready to go out to do some food shopping. Heck yeah, food. Things are going pretty... Oh, Jarek, this way leads to Pelage, land of the Serojan, and the trading town of Lashan. But we must bring the Oracle a tree heart before we go further. It'd be really nice if this game actually gave us, like, a map to work with. But yeah, things are going pretty good. This game started off kind of rough, because you get crap all for weapons at the start, and, like, fighting a single basic enemy at the start of the game takes out, like, 20% of your health. In fact, I was actually not sure we'd be able to even, like, make it past the intro with how bad it was going. But then eventually we got a pickaxe, which did still kind of crap damage, it was still better overall. And then we found a weapon that actually did proper damage to the starting enemies, so now we were able to finally get up to this point. Yeah, this game doesn't really have anything for, like, damage reduction except for, like, a singular spell. I'm still not even sure how to really access with the way this game's item/spell system works. And I don't have a lot of time to really, like, experiment with it because the combat takes place in... It's technically turn-based, but it's also real-time based. So the longer I take to, like, figure stuff out, the more enemies get to hit me. So it doesn't give me a lot of opportunities to kind of, like, explore the menus or anything. Well, actually, yeah, wait, why do I use the L2 and R2 buttons to change characters? That seems kind of dumb. Okay, I cannot use... So supposedly, like, the weapons I can use as focuses for, like, spells and stuff like that, but I have no idea how that works. Okay, so we need to head east to get back to the Oracle. And I don't think the enemies respawn, so we should be fine on that front. Can I? Okay, yeah, if I just go to, like, random trees, I can get the stuff for potions later on. I need to check more of those.
Oracle of the Dagani, I have brought the offering according to the laws of my ancestors. Grant me your wisdom.
I hope you have a magical birthday, I got something special I'm gonna do for you. Nothing money related, I just hope you like what I do. But I have to wait till I get home.
Okay, I missed part of that because I forgot how to, like, pause the thing for a second. Hope you have a magical birthday. Got something special you're gonna do? My curiosity as a cat is piqued. And thank you for the birthday wishes and the whatever the thing is gonna be. Gosh heck. Yeah, hopefully having a good time at work. Hopefully you're kicking its ass more than it's kicking your ass. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you again for the wishes.
And the meaning of the sigil upon your hand.
Yes, I must find these answers. Can you help me?
They are one with the evil that overtakes every part of this world. To find the answer to all that you seek, you must journey to the tombs of the four great heroes of legend. Charak of the Dagani, Zonra of the Kamarans, Whiptail of the Sarojan, and Dromar Ninefingers of the Orin. In each tomb, you will find a piece of the puzzle you must unravel.
How will this help me fulfill my quest?
These heroes held within their grasp the power of the Eternal Blade, yet each was cursed with a fatal flaw which led to their deaths. Thus, the Eternal Blade was lost. Only the Eternal Blade can win against the growing evil.
But how do I find these tombs?
Travel beyond Lashon in Palash, and there you will find a roving tree that long ago ate an unlucky Sarojan mage. In this tree's heart, you will find a powerful token the mage carried. A jade scarab. The scarab will set you upon the path of discovery and change.
But he's only an Orin. I'm the Dagani here. You're my oracle. Tell me where to find my brother's killer.
Your fate is entwined with that of the Eternal Blade. Remember the chant of Charak.
What is this chant?
Mahir is the one who loved to learn the epic tales and chants. I never paid attention. If we could find a way for his ghost to speak to us, he could tell us.
First, we must retrieve the Jade Scarab and see where that will lead us.
I will follow as I have sworn. But do not forget your vow to me, to find this Grandar.
I will not forget, Tahir.
Yeah, they're really obsessed with tree hearts. I mean, it is kind of the big cultural thing. Yoko had so much to tell us. Only if I can remember it all. Lucky you are with the Dagani, then. Since we do not trust writing, we rely on our memory to learn our history, laws, and tales. I have thoughts on that sentence, and they do not align with Tahir's thoughts. But that's all I'm going to say about that one. Except the chant of Charak. Yes, you need not rub it in. I remember our oracle's words clearly. Find the tombs of the four heroes, Charak of Dagan, Dromar Ninefingers of Orin, Zonra the Kamaran, and Whiptail the Sarojan. I met a Dagani Wait, I'm reading the wrong character's voice. And Whiptail the Sarojan. I met a Dagani storyteller who said Whiptail's tomb lies under the Spire of Suspicion in Palash. But first, we have another Amreth to kill. Ah, yes, to get the Jade Scarab. The Oracle said it was beyond Lashon and Palash. We should head to Palash and rip apart any Amreth we see along the way. One can never say you lack for enthusiasm. Okay, free heal. But yeah, the treehouse, I guess, like a big cultural thing, and I'm sure they're like really delicious and nutritious with lots of fiber. But yeah, I do need to take a quick little bio break, so I'm gonna go ahead and do a mini BRB. I'll run a few minutes of ads because there's not going to be too much else going on in the meantime anyway. And yeah, we'll be back in a short moment. Until then, burb. Holy crap, it came back right as the ads ended. Let's heck and go. I have a sense of timing. Yay. Alright. Scoop myself in. Turn that off. Then, oh. Get rid of that little box. And, yeah, let's get back to it. We need to find out where the thing for Palash was. I already forget where I had to go for that. Was it this way? I think it was this way. Yeah, we can go ahead and save just to make sure we have our full health kept as well. Actually, I wonder if I should maybe actually like start putting points into my stone magic since I do have that available now. How many points do I have available? I got quite a bit, actually. Oh, actually, I could upgrade my, it's only speed, though. I'd rather save that for training so I can get, like, damage available for that. For magic. Stone. Is stone the one we have access to right now? I think it is. Yeah, let's boost that a little bit. Okay, does a little bit more damage. I don't know if the range increased at all. Do I spend the points now, or do I think I'll spend the points now, because I'll be able to get like a couple quick upgrades with the damage once I get the sword thing unlocked. Actually, let's double check. We have So 60, 1, 20, and 4. 20. Okay, more damage and more duration. That's cool. Alright. That'll be decent for a bit. I'll do that again after if I happen to get a game over, but that'll be fine. Have you forgotten the words of the Oracle so quickly? The Emerald with the Jade Scarab is in Palash. Well, forgive me for not knowing the area if I'd been in for like 10 minutes. Dang it, to hear. You know what, let's take a shortcut. Which the game almost didn't allow because of the hitbox. Oh, you're new.
Please, will you help me?
We already have much to do.
There is always time to help someone in need. I am Jarek, and my impatient friend here is Tahir, who asks for our help.
I wish I could tell you. I cannot remember anything. Neither my name, nor where I am from, nor why I am here. Someone has cast a spell of forgetfulness upon me.
Who would do this to you? Another Sorojan?
I think it must be so. I sense I had an urgent mission, a matter of life and death, but I can no longer recall what it was.
You're not far from Lashawn in your own land of Palash. Why not go there?
I dare not. My unknown enemy could lie in wait for me there. Without my memory, I am helpless. I beg you to bring me a cure for this spell.
Remain here. We will do what we can. This Lashawn is a large trading center?
Large enough. We may well find a cure there.
May the sacred weave bless you both. I will scarcely breathe until you return.
How did you get here in the first place? Like for a split second there, I thought she was gonna be like our third party member or something. But I guess, if at all, maybe not yet. Also, I don't know if the time of day thing is actually based on like an actual timer or not, or if it's like story based. You want lizard. No, I wish I could preemptively attack enemies. That'd be so nice. That's still not enough damage. What kind of bullcrap is that? I swear, there's still too much like delay between when you can give your character's actions. I mean, maybe there's a reason for that. If you get like fast enough weapon speed, you can start getting like really fast. But I don't know, it doesn't feel good. Okay, so we can't get in there. Was it this way toward Palash, or was it that way? Yeah, I want to vaguely say that we do get a Sorojan as a party member at some point, but I don't have any like recollection on details about that. Yeah, can't believe the tutorial gives you 3 temporary magic ores to practice casting spells with against a beefy enemy where you don't even have weapons yet, so when you run out of MP, you have to punch it 50 more times to progress. You know what, that is kind of a fair thing. I didn't really think about that when I was doing that section, but yeah. Oh. Really? Just a singular enemy? Okay. Sure. Actually, how much points do you have available now? Probably not enough. Yeah, only 700. So upgrade the damage on the Chope until further. Need another 1800. Yeah, I'm gonna save Jarek's skill points for when I can actually get more upgrades unlocked. Can't go there either. Is this the way we needed to go? I think it was. Or if not, we'll find out sooner than later. Although I think they do give you a spike potion, which does replenish your MP as well, which I think should kind of mitigate that a bit. I think I spent most of my time in that practice session just using the stun ability, and I still have, I think I had like just enough MP with the spike potion to make it work. Wait. Is that a... Oh, I think it's one of the trees. Spike potions. I have a palm nut, that's not really super helpful. With a potion on you. What do I have in my inventory? Equip on Jarek. Equip onto here. Equip on Jarek and equip onto here. We'll get that to Jarek as well. Oh, not Jarek. To here, because he's the one who actually has like the level ups in water. Where did it go? Wait, that's my basic inventory. Here we go. No, I didn't want you to equip that. Swap it there. Just swap it with empty. That way you can just equip the. Where's the other weapon I had? Okay, here it is. There we go. Didn't have any potion for that? Just a healing potion in your personal chest? Yeah, they should have given you a spike potion in conjunction with the training. Unless I'm misremembering that, which is entirely possible. Wait. That thing is absolutely gonna fight us and destroy us. Now that is a good sight to see, Jarek. A dead Amaranth. Why does it look different from the gray one we killed earlier? There are two types of Amaranth. The gray-barked Amaranth hunt the Dagon swamps, but the forest of Palash is plagued by the red-barked Amaranth. We are approaching Palash, Jarek, so be on your guard. The red Amaranth are much tougher than the gray ones. It would take a red Amaranth to kill a Sarojan mage. Naturally, it would be so. Well, nothing worth doing is easy. Let us find this red Amaranth and get the Jade Scarab, and perhaps the dead mage's spirit will rest more easily. I see a thing. I got a page. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be going out of my way to find all these little, like, random item pickups. As far as, like, actually turning them in, but if I happen to see them on the way, I'll grab them. But that's all I'm gonna do. Oh, frog. On the plus side, they are worth a good amount of proficiency points when you get to certain, like, milestones with them, so... That's at least good. I wonder if there's a way to, like, improve this light spell. I kind of doubt it because it's just, like, arbitrarily given you as a story thing, but... No, despite being called tree frogs, I've yet to see a frog actually on a tree. Hello? Okay, who would destroy a statue like that? Assuming that came from this. These rocks seem highly suspicious. Oh, person. And save. And chest. Well, this is a rare sight. An Orin and Dagani who have not cut one another's throats. What brings you to Palash? One quest has become many, lady. Is this the way to Lashan? Yes, it is. You have some way to go yet. You will catch glimpses as you travel of our magnificent floating city, San Sunesh. Do not try to reach it except by a portal, for we keep it closed to outsiders by webs of illusion, and you would wander hopelessly. But follow these stone markers and you will find Lashan, the Sarojan trading post. You may trade freely there if it is goods you seek. What if I also seek knowledge? You know the meaning of the sigil on my hand? My, no, how unusual. If you ever find yourself in Whitewater Gorge, consult with Highcrest, a respected scholar who lives there. Good day to you. Sarojan Hammer. Sarojan Hammer. I'm curious about that one. Here we go. Sarojan Hammer. It is a hammer. Has combo bonus burn. Ooh, it can stun. I like that. Base melee damage 20. It's a little bit less than our pickaxe. Less accurate. I haven't really seen any misses though, so I don't know what accuracy really does. Excellent for use against bog roats. I have no idea what those are. Yeah, let's see how well this works. Maybe like the fire effect will make it like an upgrade of some kind. Look at this to here. It's a magnificent amber bead. Those are rare. It could even be part of the Roshigan, a fabled necklace filled with magical power. There's a long poem with a verse for each of the 30 beads in the necklace. If we can find the other 29, the Roshigan can be ours. Oh my god, there are so many collectibles in this game. There do not need to be this many collectibles. Just straight up. I wouldn't be surprised if the collectibles actually don't even have anything that's like super worth collecting for either. Either that or the like the most OP items in the game. It's gonna be one or the other. Are they not aggressive? That one's having a good time though. I don't know if he's trying to get like to his designated spot to like curl back to a regular rock, but he's just not able to get there for whatever reason. Well, good to know that they're not inherently aggressive. Oh god. At least we can get like a good 1-2 hit on them. That's a really good oh, it's actually a faster weapon? If so, then hell yeah. I need to double check the delay on those. Unless I was just misreading the timing, but... Ooh, level up. Let's go. I am now a fighter. Trojan Hammer, Recovery 3. Oh, it is a faster weapon too. Hell yeah. Okay, the fact that it does less straight up damage is actually not a big deal then. Let's I can go. More chapter 2 pages. Can I get nuts from these trees still? Doesn't seem like it. Loot. Palm nut potion? Ooh, two palm nut potions. We don't really need the spike potions. Wow, I can actually almost one-shot them. That bleeding is not helping, though. What? Why are you targeting that one? The target literally changed without me pressing even anywhere close to the directional pad. It was targeting so the way the game should be defaulting to the same enemy I targeted before, but for some reason it changed it as I was just going through the pressing the X button. That was weird. I mean, at least these things aren't a threat, but still. To here. We should be nearing Lashan soon. While we are here, we can get some supplies and seek a cure for the lost Sarojan. Oh, I thought there was like a collectible on that wall. Oh, did it block? I think it blocked. Dang it. Okay, I just need to make sure I minimize the total damage I'm taking here. There we go. Yeah, bleed is a nasty effect in this game, especially with how like quickly it saps your health too. There we go. We're gonna make it back. How much health do we have currently? So the problem is, as far as I can tell, we don't have access to any like healing spells yet, despite Tahir having. Oh, hello. If we may ask, where do these paths lead? Snail Chaser? That's a name. The well-worn path leads back to Lashan. The less traveled path leads to the Spire of Suspicion. No wonder it is less visited with a name like that. Leave it to a Dagani to speak thus in ignorance. Oh, it was Tahir speaking, apparently. It is the monument and tomb of Whiptail, the greatest of the ancient warriors. The path to his tomb grows more dangerous daily as the Darkfell grow in number and seize more territory. I've been unable to make my yearly pilgrimage to the spire. We must go there ourselves. But first we must find a certain Amrest said to be found beyond Lashan. Random hello from a bird from your path. Welcome in, Admiral. How you doing today? It's been a hot minute since we've interacted. Hopefully you're doing well. What evil fate forces that upon you? You will not find them near the path. You drove them back some time ago. You'll have to enter the Darkfell territory to find one. May the weird bring you luck. You will need it. Can I interact with the shiny thing? Okay, so well-worn path leads to the city, so I need to go this way then. Oh, I can easily just get back on the path here. Okay. Yeah, spending a year and a half in a nursing home? I think I remember hearing like something unfortunate happening with you, but I don't remember the details of that one. Hopefully you're at least doing pretty good now. You're in your own apartment now, so things are going amazingly well? Heck yeah. Yeah, we take those wins anytime we can get them. Is that interactable? No, it's just a random fire pit. No, I kind of wonder how much of the game's intended progression is tied behind actually like getting the proficiency points from the collectibles. You there. You have the look of bold warriors. Have you seen Darkfell or the Darkfell in Dagon yet? No, nor should we. They're a Sarojan scourge. No longer. I, Longtooth, have fought them all my long life. Only the legendary Whiptail has killed more than I have, and yet they grow stronger. They are spreading into Dagon. Watch for their territory markers. Once you pass their totems, they will hunt you as prey. Now give me your names, for we may meet again. I am Jarek, and this is Tahir. But hold, I have never heard before of a creature that sets a marker. That is our secret shame, Jarek, and our curse. They are no mere creatures. Their ancestors were Sarojan mages who dared use the weird to change themselves. They thought to become gods. They became instead the Darkfell. Their spawn have been a plague ever since. Destroy them, warriors. Destroy them any way you can. I'm setting up a defense post in the pass between Lashan and the far end of Palash. If you have news of them, or need my knowledge, seek me out. Fare you well. Hey, you still see Striker regularly, so he keeps you up to date on a lot of the old MF1st crew? Heck yeah. You know what happened now, Aaron? Because you picked up the leads around town, your belt was automatically filled with them, so temporary things you were given for the tutorial. Oh, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, I've never been a fan of just games with inventory systems kind of like this one, where you have like very limited amount of slots, and like each individual copy of an item takes a slot. Yeah, because I remember Earthbound being like that too, and I'm pretty sure, actually, no, I remember with Earthbound specifically, there was one point where I actually got straight up soft locked, because I think I needed the pencil eraser at one point, and Paula had the pencil eraser at the time when she got taken away because of the story, and because I did not have the pencil, I think it was pencil, no, it might not have been the pencil eraser, but there was some progression item I needed that she had, and I think she had like the only copy of, and I could not progress the game because she was not in my party. So I had to start that entire playthrough over again, and yeah, it was a thing. This game is quality. Yeah, I think this game had like a, what was the rating I saw for this one? Because I remember I remember seeing a rating that was very not good for it. Okay, so on Metacritic, it has a 43 out of 100 rating. GameSpot is 3.5 out of 10. Game Informer 5 out of 10. The official PlayStation magazine was 1.5 out of 5. RPG Fan managed to market as like a 71% somehow, but yeah, this is just an interesting game that I remember playing as a kid. Kind of wanted to get back into it at some point. This game was released in 2001, so it's literally a quarter of a century old at this point. Also, yay, Civilization. Also, Amber Pieces. Yeah, I think this must have been like early PS2 era at that point. Because I think the PS2 itself came out in like, what, 2000 or so? If I remember correctly. Welcome, travelers. I have excellent magic for sale, far better than those of Opal Eye. For only I know the power of fire magic and sell the orbs needed to cast it. I'm not interested in fire. At least not at this point. Magical wares. What do you have for sale? Mage's Buckler. Cerulean mages use the shields to protect themselves from the Darkfell. Defense value 2. Protects or defense against wounded. You know what? They're dirt cheap and we have nothing else in our shield slot. Actually, I should probably wait to make sure there's nothing like better for shields elsewhere. Small flask of a fiery liquid. Oh, they're petard type weapons. Okay. Staff, magical focal item. Wet staff. Grenades, fire petard, charge grenades? Okay. Carpet sweepers? The Orin bought many of these light weapons, or yeah, bought many of these from the Cerulean. Okay. Okay, I guess they do fire damage. What staff? Is that yours? Did your staff get into the game? This game was truly meant for you this entire time. I'm glad to have brought its awareness to you. I'm a master herbalist. I work with plants of this land, creating potions to help those of all the lands. From plants having the potions, Witherbane, the Gone Palm Nuts. Okay. So we got some stuff at least. What do you have for sale? Palm potion. Oh, it's actually still pretty affordable. Ulapa potion. Restores magic points. Okay. Yeah, is there like a proper shield vendor somewhere? Trader, we seek a remedy. Someone has cast a spell of forgetfulness upon a friend. Have you anything that will help? Lucky chance has brought you to Bramblefoot, supreme Cerulean trader. For in my wanderings I've acquired what you seek. A bronze bell whose chime will break the spell. But no amount of money will buy this from me. There is only one thing for which I am willing to trade. The diadem of the dreaming beast. It rests with the mummy of Whiptail, who lies under the spire of suspicion. If you can survive the Darkfell to bring it to me, you will have your cure. Well, that's friendly. Yeah, just drop by to say hi and you got a dip. Have fun and hope to make it to a meet to see what's going on. So I will say the official fur meets aren't, like the Perkins meets are not officially a thing anymore. But there is a group of friends and I who still do 2nd and 5th Saturdays of the month at a place called the Fox Den down in Burnsville. So if you ever have a chance to, from 5 to 10, I think is when we're usually there from. If you ever have an opportunity, look up Fox Den. We can meet us there. We can have ourselves a good heckin' game. Otherwise, have a good night and thanks for stopping by. See my fine wares. You will find none better anywhere. Right, yeah, just like I would have mentioned that to you. Yeah, fair point. But just in case that got missed somehow. Okay, you still don't have any shields. You have only weapons. Yeah, still no better weapons for me to actually buy. That's a two-handed. Yeah, regular hammer is not really going to do anything. Yeah, I don't think we're going to find any better weapons at this point. Yeah, have a good one. Okay, another amber. Now watch, once we get like the 10 piece of amber, we get like 10,000 proficiency points out of nowhere. Honestly, would not be. Oh, here's the weapon shop. Maybe you have a shield. Oh, that's a bunch of shields. Why are there so many shields? Okay, I know there are like different sizes we have to kind of consider. You have no tiny shields. Dex cost 6, defense value 32. These two are literally the same thing. Same dex cost, same value, same bonus, same resistance. Why would I buy a white shield when I can get an arrow turner that does the exact same thing for a cheaper price? Game, why? Wait. Okay, apparently, like, in addition to what class of shield, there's also types of shield. Dex against impaled. Wood and iron. Why is there so much detail on shields? And the annoying thing is that, like, the skills we can get for shields, they only start off at, like, tiny. Would it fall under weapon? Yeah, shield. Tiny shield. Well, let's... Do you have a better weapon, maybe? Cerulean Blade. Attack bleeding. So 24, 45, 30, and 4. 24, 45, 34. A little more damage, but more recovery time. That's not really going to be worth for the sword. Oh, I didn't realize I picked up a Cerulean Hammer from earlier. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, so we don't need to worry about swapping that out. I don't think they're going to sell another Chopin Toe, but let's double check. So 45, 50, 47. Yeah, no Chopin Toes. That sounds about right, honestly. I think they count as a... No, what other weapon did? Hold on, what other weapon do you have available? You have Dagani Bow, Katar. Yeah, I haven't really had you use anything else. I guess I'm not really going to worry about that too much then. It might still be worth getting the higher shields even if I can't get like skills for them. Or actually, hold up. Can I actually equip these because I don't have the skill for them? That's going to be the question. I really hope I can still equip these, because being able to buy a large shield and have no possible means of actually buying the skill for it is going to be extremely bad feeling. Yeah, these are literally the same. I'll get just one of these for now so I can test my theory. Okay, yeah, I can still equip it. Okay, sure. Yeah, anything to reduce the damage I take, I will gladly... Actually, does it even reduce damage? I didn't even think to check for that. It says defense value, but is that actually damage reduction? Or is that like something else? I know there was an effect that gave me like a percentage reduction. I think that was a weapon that did that. Okay, apparently I have no room for this item. I really don't feel like you're gonna get a lot of use of your guitar, honestly. Let's do this. Wait, how does it still take up an inventory slot when it's in its own individual slot? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, you already had a shield in the first place. I didn't even notice that. Well, it'll still be better than what we had before, so... Okay, so now we'll sell that, because we don't actually need that anymore, then. Inventory... Yeah, we don't need the pick... How did you get the pickaxe? We don't need the short staff. I must have already sold the shield, then. Yeah, those are still equipped, so I can't really sell those. Yeah, maybe I should have you actually equip the Overtures proper. Oh, it is already equipped. Never mind. Do I have a second one? I have a stone orb there. You already have a stone orb, yeah. Yeah, this inventory system is still kind of weird, and I'm still trying to get adjusted to it. That's a lot of glowy lights. Is there going to be, like, collectibles up here? No. Okay, there's a singular collectible. This is one of the, like, the pages. Yeah. On the plus side, we should get a milestone bonus for that soon. Since the next one will be our 10th. Okay, so now that we have shields... Yeah, I don't think I really need anything else at the moment. Let's go back and turn that one quest in for the amnesiac, I forget what they're called already, the Cerulean. Oh, the ceiling. Let's I can go. Where does this portal lead? Like all portals, it leads to the Cerulean city. Okay, then they just use it immediately. Yeah, let's go ahead and save. I think I already spoke with you, right? Yeah. So yeah, we have to go back this way to return. Oh, another thing I missed earlier. Only 500. I guess that's still okay. Oh, wait, hold up. I think that teleportal is where we can actually get the access to new levels of skills. And I definitely want to get damage for the sword. Sword, here we go. Yeah, spend 200 gold on... I don't want to spend it on accuracy, but I kind of have to get to where I want. Oh, I get a free level in it too. That's cool. And damage. Let's heck and go. And then for hammer, I get more critical hits. Sure. Oh, actually, speed would also be really nice for this. Because right now we don't have any bonus in it. That'll make it so much faster. Let's heck and go. And welcome in, Sim. How you doing today? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Birthday, 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 birthday. Bouncing, 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 bouncy. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, is there anything else? I'm only focusing on, like, these two weapons right now, really, so I'm not going to worry about anything else. Nothing else I can really get with money. I guess I could, since I do have the stone orb, try to get some more stone spells available. 1 HP damage. Again, then radius base, that's cool. I still can't do anything with, like, tattoo or special. Yeah, like, nothing else I can really use right now anyway. Can I give Tahir anything better with magic? It'll give you access to wave, because why not? I can't increase anything else with money unless I get the frozen geyser. But you know what, sure, he has... Oh, there's still more skills, okay. Acid rain, wow, okay. Actually, I should be able to still increase skills with SP or PP from here too, I think. I don't know if I really want or need to, though. Oh, no, I definitely want to for Jarek. So more damage. And more damage. And then more speed, and more speed. And more critical hit because it's nice and cheap. And for accuracy there. Let's get block as well. A little bit of extra block never hurt anybody. By definition. Yeah, EP just woke up and had to wish the friend happy birthday. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I'll be having a good morning and hope you're having a good heckin' day. Even if it's not morning, like, officially over there, it's because you just woke up. That makes it morning, as far as I'm concerned. Alright, and that is all of our money. Actually, maybe accuracy wouldn't be a bad thing to get, given how much extra damage the hammer does. Sure. And then... yeah, I could get you more stuff for your other weapons, honestly. So Chopin Toe is what you're mainly going for. Let's have it do more damage, actually. Okay, let's do that. Now we'll save. Now they've actually, like, done stuff. Alright, it should be much more viable for combat now. Keyword should. Now, since we just saved, let's go ahead and explore this area. No, there's nothing over there. There's another amber. Yeah, I'm still a ways away from getting the bonus for that one, but hopefully that one's better since it's a kind of a bigger thing. Okay, 2 different paths to go down. Nothing behind here. Hello, person. I'm setting up an outpost for Longtooth so we can be on the look for Darkfell. Fair. Uh-oh. We're story walking. Do not continue down this road, friends. There is danger in the woods. Darkfell blocked the path to the Spire of Suspicion. I was forced to turn back from my pilgrimage. We feared nothing. Wait but a while and you can make your pilgrimage in peace. Mark our names, Tahir and Jarek. Make sure you get them right when you sing our praises. Or when I engrave them upon your tombs, may the weird protect you as it does fools and children. I mean, hey, that's why I saved earlier. So if something happens, I have no consequences. Another amber there. We can explore. Ooh, another page. Oh, I thought I saw an amber over here. Apparently not. Okay, there's an amber. I do appreciate how the items in the world actually do look different depending on what the type of item they are. Oh, why did I target that one? Ooh, that's got a really good speed now. Holy heck. I'm like a ninja with that at this point. Just such a basic looking hammer too, but it's like so freaking good. Oh, there's another page. Bunch of stuff up there. Oh, more pages. This must be the Darkfell territory markers we were told of. I do not like the look of them. Neither do I. But if that is where the Amarith with the Jade Scarab lies, we will have to risk it. Alright, side stuff first. Because if you don't at least attempt side stuff first in an RPG, you're playing it wrong. Wait, that does something? Huh. I'm not sure what it did, but apparently it does something. Another amber. I'm guessing you're not friend. You are not friend. Good lord, our damage now. Heck yeah. Oh, that's probably the Darkfell we were talking about earlier. The self-mutated versions. Oh, almost at 10 amber. We're getting a bonus soon. Yeah, loot all the things. World-ending emergency later. The very definition of an RPG. Only 500. I mean, I guess I'll take it. It's free XP, but still. Kind of hoping for more. Actually, how much do I have to spend at this point? This equipment, I have 900 and 1200. Yeah, not really enough to do anything meaningful. Okay, I was trying to get the amber, not the enemy, but sure. Why do you have to walk so slow toward the enemies? You can literally just run. Also, hold up. Is that a two-handed weapon then? Do you actually not get to use your shield? I guess it would make sense that it's a two-handed weapon, but still. I guess it would explain why he wasn't getting any more defense out of it. Why do you run from the Amarith, Jarek? You must destroy it and get the Jade Scarab from it. How do you even know where the thing is? This is literally your first time here, too. Stop acting like you know everything. Okay, those guys still hurt. Yay, man, over 10,000 experience with my character. Okay, nothing else over here. Yeah, I dread the day that it turns out that both the Chopinto and... The hell was that? We're gonna have to fight that thing. What is this? The Darkfell grow more daring in their attempts to hinder travelers from reaching Whiptail's tomb. They will be sorry when Longtooth the Valiant comes after them. If you need help, all under control. Just come back later. It will take some time to clear out the pass. But I need to go here for the tree. In the flick of a tail. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, so I guess probably down the other big path is where we needed to go then. Oh. Okay, didn't trigger earlier. Ooh, wither potion. I'll take free healing. So that was a path that we were told to not go down because we were apparently chicken. Now maybe I should at least give Tahir some extra stuff with his bow, since that's gonna be like his backup weapon. You have access to more damage, which is nice. And then when I get one more fight done, I'll give you more speed with it. I'm still expecting to be able to fish at some point, just because of how obvious the fishes are there. I don't really know what's with this little voodoo doll thing. Probably something for like a side quest later on. Where is the... Okay, there's a regular save point. I thought there was like a healing spot when we passed by. I must be misremembering. We should be mostly fine at hit points right now. Oh, another voodoo doll thing. I can't imagine they're just like the equivalent of fidget spinners. Like, they think that has some kind of purpose, maybe? There, an amaranth. Let us take it. Wait, let us take it apart and see what it has to offer. It could be the one that we need. Okay, hammer's useless. Chopin toe is good. Oh, I didn't stun him. Dude, get stunned. There's the stun, okay. Oh, freaking cost Tahir's turn. Dang it. What is my... Can I still punch? I cannot punch. Okay, you know what? Back to the stone orb. Try to stun you. There we go. Yeah, get axed, nerd. There we go. Yeah, I'm basically the stun mage when it comes to situations like that. Only 150 experience, really? That was like a pseudo boss. That was unpleasant work, but here's the Jade Scarab. Yes, we have it. But now what? Your uncle said only that it would set you upon the path of discovery and change. I understand it no more than you do. Here is my guess. The Scarab belonged to a Serojan mage, and we are in Polish, the land of the Serojan. I will take that as a sign to go first to the tomb of Whiptail, the Serojan hero. Perhaps the Jade Scarab will show us what it is for when we get there. Griffin, the storyteller I encountered, said Whiptail's tomb is marked by the Spire of Suspicion, a place of pilgrimage at the far end of Polish. Let us search for it. I will search elsewhere here first. Oh no, 10 damage, oh no. I would love to get my hands on like one of those like light magic orbs so I can actually use healing. Drink that vile-looking potion if you want, but even I am not that brave. It's just raspberry juice, for sure. Some money. More money. And a wither potion. Wait, why did I get an Ulapa potion? That seems new. Why do I have so many spike potions? Good lord. Don't have any reason to use spike potions yet. Actually, how much? I've still got plenty of magic on my side right now. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Oh, okay. Well, we can't go further here yet. The game does not want us to explore. I feel like I shouldn't need a save, but I will. Better safe than sorry. I wonder if we can technically go here now. Because we only stopped because we hadn't gotten the tree yet. Is the game gonna yell at me? Yell at me in 3, 2, 1. Hey, the game's not yelling at me. Let's go. God damn it. Okay. Well, the game is gonna yell at us. I was just off on my timing. I got my hopes up. This is one of the games that really needs a run button. Or does like anything let me actually move faster? Wait. What does that icon do? I get this magnifying glass when I press R3, but I don't know what that does. Got a page. Really didn't help with that. What is this? Actually, Reef, I assume you're trying to play this yourself right now. Do you also get that when you press R3? Or is there something like weird about what I'm doing? You do get that? Okay, so it's not just me then. I'm very curious. Makes it so the right stick up and down zooms? Oh! Why would the game let you zoom that far in? That seems entirely unnecessary. Okay. Good to know. I mean, I guess maybe you can do like hard mode that way so you don't know when an enemy's gonna come to you, or even where they are. Beef cute? Heck yeah. Yeah, let's see if we can go back and... Is this way to the town? Yeah. Go back and heal up real quick. Oh, wait. Oh no, it's just a fire pit. Yeah, here we go. Do I have enough money to get skills? Kinda, but not really. I could get block. I also get critical. I could get both. What would Tahir get? With the bow, he would get critical hit. I don't know if his bow really does anything for statuses yet. Otherwise, with the Chopin Toe. Oh, you already have all your skills. Okay. Well, it's more of a backup weapon, so I don't really expect him to be using it a whole lot. I can give you more speed with it, though. That I can definitely do. Yeah, because otherwise I could give myself critical hit and block. Yeah, no, let's focus on more on my character. For the time being. More block. And then sword, critical hit. Actually, we'll give you a block on the sword as well. There we go. That should be decent. Oh, and then we can save here as well. Alright, now we gotta find a way back to wherever we came from. Which I think we had to go... Go through here. I think we just follow this path. Then we eventually get back on the path toward the Spire of Suspicion. I think we head this way. Okay, so not there. Okay, I think it was a much more winding path than I thought it was going to be. Is the Spire of Suspicion anything like the Spire of Lies? That's a very good question. There's an Among Us joke in there somewhere, but I cannot find it. I only know that it exists. Oh, I will say Spire of Lies actually sounds like it'd be a really good, like, metal ballad song. Yeah, at least we can go back and find the Rojan that had the amnesia and try to cure them. Spire of Lies you're thinking about is a hole in the ground? I am not aware of that reference. So what was that instrumentation? Okay. Oh, I missed a page. Okay, so I think that was the dead one we found when entering this area. Can I do anything with it? Doesn't look like it. Hopefully we don't have to go too far back to get to the this erosion. Oh wait, the lizards respawned. Nice, I've one-shot them both now. Oh, damn. Wait, how... Okay, so... We can get rid of this one. Because they're all gonna be, like, basically better potions. And one of them is gonna be a spike potion anyway, so... Yeah, I'll give her another spike potion. No, get rid of more spike potions. We don't really need these yet. I'm sure there'll come a time when I do actually need them, and I'm gonna be... Oh, chest. There's gonna be a time when I do need them, and I'll be like, why did I throw all these away? But I suspect that's not gonna happen for a while. Yeah, the name is telling the truth, and the spire is a lie, and the actual location is a questionable climb down a demon-filled pit. What is that particular piece of lore from? Oh my god, I'm getting so many better potions now. Which is really a good thing, but... I don't know, I just wish the inventory system in this game was different than what it actually was. Another one. Oh, nice, I intercepted that one. Let's I can go. Okay, I've not gotten this one yet. Yay, money. Okay, Okay, I feel like I might have gone too far at this point. Although I think the Sorojan was in like a spot that we'd already like traversed a few times before. How was that one alive? There, take that. Yeah, where was that one? Elder Scrolls, its location in the plane of Oblivion, Cold Harbor? Yeah, I never really got super far in Oblivion. Maybe that's part of why. Even then, I'm like also like terrible at remembering like pieces of lore from games. That doesn't help either. I don't think this is where I needed to go. That's where we fought the first Amarith. Wait, this is just a one-way path here, I think. It would not be down this way. It's been down this way? Yeah, I'm trying my best to find a button that opens up like a map or something, but I'm not finding any. Make me very sad right now. Yeah, I can't remember what you actually need to go there. Some Daedric Prince world-ending nonsense. I mean, that kind of sounds about right for Daedric Princes. I do remember at least the basics of that. Yeah, I feel like I went the wrong way in trying to go back to the person with amnesia. Like, we're almost back to the town at this point. No, this is probably one of the reasons I got, like, as lost as I did, because I literally got lost. I had no idea where I was supposed to go or even where I was. I would definitely track. Wait, this is going back to the other place. Hold up. Where even is everything? Okay, so this was the other path. There's the random Stonehenge. Nothing else here as far as I can tell. Okay, it was really just a little side journey, so it actually is still pretty linear. Maybe just keep going this way, I guess. Is that a thing I can interact with? No, it's just a random piece of wood. Oh no, there they are. They're right across the wall thing here. Yeah, if I just walk like 5 more feet, I would have recognized it. Here we are. Tariq, Tahir, have you found a cure for my memory loss? Oh dear, I can see that you have... Oh, I forgot I had to turn the thing in. Dang it. Yeah, now that I got the scarab... Wait, was it the scarab I needed? No, that's what I need for the main quest. What did I need for the merchants? I assume that's on... my quest log. Lost Sorojan. Discover a way to cure her. Okay, so I had to speak to a merchant over there. Well, that cost me a lot of time. Dang it. Oh. Hello, frog. Yeah, given how long it takes to go back and forth between these areas, I might not come back even when we do complete the quest. I'll still try to get it, like, status updated in case we come back here, like, naturally for whatever reason, but... I'm not gonna, like, go out of my way for it at this point. Oh, there's another frog. Okay, so back here, I can find out what branching path I missed on the way back. Anything on this side is like a collectible that I might have missed? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, you didn't have anything quest-wise, did you? Yeah, you just told me how to get to the town. Oh, this one's not gonna do a lot of damage. I did decent damage, I guess. It's probably not designed for this type of enemy, though. This path does not need to be this windy. I wonder if there's gonna be a way to get to these like random floating islands at some point. I know there's one that's like a little teleporter thing on it that we could eventually get to. I don't know if we're gonna be going back there anytime soon. Even then, we'd actually need like a Soroja in our party, which I'm guessing will be the next party member we get. I guess probably like Sundeep, the first one we met earlier, the one that was like super arrogant. I'm guessing they're gonna be our party member. Okay, so no branching paths yet. Oh, another scarab. Oh, not a scarab, amber. Why did I say scarab? My brain attempted to do a thing and it failed tremendously. Oh, I wonder if it's that one path that was like blocked with like a wall by the other Sorojas that might have been the issue. Oh, you're not aggressive. Okay. I guess we just need to find that spot again. I think this is just like a side one-off camp. No other path, yeah. You have to head to the Spire of Suspicion, which I have no idea if this is the right way or not. Yeah, we were just here, though. I feel like this can't be the right path. Yeah, both those lead the same way. No, I just realized it's also possible that maybe the town itself had like a separate path we could have gone down. Maybe that was what we needed. Yeah, 'cause we couldn't go either of those ways. We had to go this way. I mean, there's things down there, but I don't think we can get to them yet. Okay, this is where the tree was. I think I checked up here. Oh yeah, that was where the raspberry potion was. Okay, so that's where we get turned around here. So that is not the correct path. No, I guess maybe it's a good thing the game turns us around here, because then I get even more lost than I already was. So the fact that I can't even find like where I'm supposed to go in the first place is annoying. Oh, maybe it was the other path that we didn't get like just turned around by forced barrier. Maybe that's what the path we need to go down was. go down this way. There's no alternating path. Still running. Another one of those bird things. Oh, another page. Getting close to the second milestone. Oh, it's just a branch. Looks like it's more special than that. Anything here? Oh, one more page. Oh no, that's an amber. Yeah, I think this is the way we need to actually be going. Lizards. Okay, they are not one-shottable. They are two-shottable, though. Oh god, the bleeding. Oh, that was a lot of damage at the end there. Why are you still taking damage? The fight's over. Dude. That is heckin' dumb. I'll do a palm that potion, I guess. Anything to collect over here? Don't see anything. Another amber. That'll be our 16th, I think? 15th, okay. Oh, there's nothing here. Another amber. Okay, nothing on that path. Tag team. Okay, I stunned it, but it still did its attack on to here, which is dumb. How are you still alive? There we go. Okay, so there is... Oh, just... Actually, there's kind of a branching path. So more than just this one amber? Another page. Page number 20. Oh, ancient scroll. Okay. I forgot we were collecting those. Yeah, nothing else doesn't look like. Is that... No, it's just terrain. Kind of looked like another page for a second. Oh, save point. Let's grab the amber first. And save. To here, there's an amber at the head. Ready your weapon. Ha! That one is asleep. Look closely and you can see. If we are quiet, it may not hear us coming. Let us slay it. Hold it. If it poses no threat to us, we should avoid it. There's no purpose in risking battle with such a creature if we can go around it. Very well. You are either cunning or a coward. If I find out you are a coward, Orin, it will not go well for you. I will be proven by my deeds to here. And my deed is I'm gonna go stab it. Or I'm not allowed to stab it. Game. Game, I wanted to stab it with a blunt weapon. You're not letting me. But PP. Yes, I need my PP to get bigger. The game will let the game will not let my PP get bigger. Oh god, you actually hurt. I don't like you. wish Tahir could do a backflip. I want to be able to do a backflip. Ooh, Tahir leveled up. He's now a warrior. Alright, we need to heal. I don't see any capacity for healing anytime soon. That's gonna be the story part right there. We should have plenty of healing items for now, though. Let's use up these old potions. Oh, because Tahir leveled up, he healed too. That's nice. Do I have any other wither potions I can use up? I do have a wither potion here. Yeah, let's see the Ulapa potions for like emergencies. You have the palm nuts. I think I gave you the wither, yeah. What's your max health? Yeah, I can give you a palm nut and be fine. There we go. You have 2 palm nuts and a spike. You have only 1 palm nut and 3. Why do you have 3 spikes? Up at inventory, palm nut, and also palm nut. Wait, no. Up at inventory, palm nut. There we go. Oh, amber. 1 more, we get a PP increase. Okay, there's like several paths we can go down now. Yeah, the game gives us no opportunity to decide where we want to go. Then it gives us all the opportunity to decide where we want to go. Oh, that's a lot of those guys. I am not wanting to fight them. I can do a level up though. What do I want to level up? Can't quite do more damage yet. At least not on the hammer. I could do it on the sword, but I'm not really using the sword for the most part. I'll wait for I try to hear though. You're still mostly using the Chopin toe. Okay, I can't really do that for you either. Yeah, I guess we'll just leave it. Another save point. Drink, my battle-weary friends. You'll find this elixir I am brewing to be most invigorating. Oh, they healed us. Okay. I'm sorry I cannot allow you to use this translocation node at this time. Oh, I thought that was a save point. I am Bright Eye, keeper of the Tomb of Whiptail. I had never seen such unusual pilgrims to the Spire of Suspicion before. What do you seek here? We have the Jade Scarab, and must fulfill a quest given to us by the Dagani Oracle to find something we need in the Tomb of Whiptail. Scales of Shurinan! You fulfilled the first of the threefold prophecy of Sunheart. If you are the Destined One, you have come for the diadem of the Dreaming Beast. Sometimes I think everyone here knows more about what we're doing than we do. What is the Dreaming Beast? It is said that when Whiptail brought the diadem from a place he would never name, he afterwards dreamt of a huge, powerful beast he called the Juggernaut. He said the Juggernaut lies sleeping within the diadem. Step up to the pedestal of Sunheart and fulfill the prophecy. If you are the Destined One, no harm will come to you. He said if, Jarek. I hate it when they say if. I mean, I wish I was a save point right now. Well, time to die.
I see the diadem. Let us hope the spirit of Whiptail will understand our need for it. Tahir, look, 4 sigils have appeared on the tomb. They look similar to the symbol on my hand, the same language, perhaps. What can it mean?
Maybe it says, touch this and die.
We will find out soon enough.
It is the right number of symbols.
For this purpose that your oracle sent us to find the Jade Scarab. It fits perfectly here.
It worked, Jarek. The spell is lifted.
I would say there's gonna be a boss fight, but we didn't have a chance to save beforehand, so maybe not. Oh, I see another page. Wait, his body's just lying there?
Tahir, my heart pounding like a hammer.
What's happening to me?
What?
Stay back, monster.
Calm yourself, Tahir. You have nothing to fear. Only
What?
your body has changed. I am still Jarek.
The diadem did this?
Yes, and no. The diadem awoke something deep inside me.
Look at the size of those
So I
teeth.
suddenly remembered a dream from ages past. And now that I remember it,
Oh gosh, that
this
butt.
shape is mine to command at will.
Behind you, Jarek. Something else is taking shape.
Hello? Puberty is weird for some of us. How dare you come here? You have no place in this world. To hear? What is it? Why do you ask me? I've never seen such a being before. You are inferior creatures, unworthy of the power you dare to touch. I demean myself to even speak with you. And who are you to say so? Of what kind are you? I can kind of move my map around. I don't even see where the thing is. I am of the Ethereals. We are guardians, keepers of the balance. And you are unfit to live. Oh, there it is. Jarek, he has turned the trees into amaranth. Oh, wait, why am I not the beast thing anymore? Oh, this is bad. Oh, friggin' hell, you just... God damn it. Oh, I do so little damage. Will you stop friggin'... Oh, God. Actually, you know what? I'm attacking the wrong one, but... Oh my god! Will you stop disrupting me? I literally can't do anything. Oh my god. Hold on, how did I... Well, that hardly did anything. I'm gonna game over. Yeah, I'm gonna die. And they keep just... Okay, the fact that both of them can disrupt and destroy me easily is pretty bullcrap. Yep, there it goes. Well. Gotta love Stagger Stunlock, and by that you mean absolutely hate it. Yep. How is that even supposed to be fair? You know what? I think I've had my fill of this at this point. I kind of expected I would kind of lose interest in this game, and yeah. I definitely see why this game does not have good ratings at this point, because, yeah. And the fact that it puts the morph button at the very bottom of your menu, it's just like, why? And I wasn't even that good of a character at that point. I was still doing, like, pretty average damage. I could still get, like, disrupted and whatnot. So, yeah, you know what? I think we're going to be done with that. I've had my chance to get back into it, and I'm thinking, you know what? No, I'll pass. So with that, let's go ahead and... Why did I disappear? Okay, now I'm back. Also, Navi is currently not hanging out with us. Let me find where the name is and take that off. The game is fascinating. It would be. It's a fascinating study on where game development can go wrong, basically. Balance seems lacking. Yeah, you were not even at the start of the stream where, like, I was struggling for my life against, like, the first two monsters, just straight up. But yeah, let me go ahead. First, let me try to fix my avatar size. I don't know why my size keeps increasing when people do, like, subscription or gift subs or whatnot. I don't have anything set to even, like, link to that anymore, I don't think. Where's okay, node graphs. Do I have anything? Yeah, again, nothing should be set to that. I even got rid of the explosion redeem for that. There shouldn't be anything changing my avatar size. Rainbow, drop item. Okay, this will just be for redeem, so there shouldn't be anything for this. Is it linked to an alert somehow? Confetti, timer, throw item. Not gonna be anything of that. Nice parameter, those for bits. Throw item, nothing there. Yeah, nothing here that would affect my avatar size. The only thing that affects it would be like some things I do at startup, but no, I got rid of that setting there. Why is it doing that? I literally have no idea. This is me already getting like sidetracked by like 8,000 things. Yeah, there is nothing that should be changing my avatar size. Wait a minute. Why is this here? Well, I think I found the issue. Okay. When did this become? When did I make this? Okay, I guess. Well, I found the thing. Why is this in my hydrate redeem? Okay, so I do need to reset. So, okay, I didn't mean to make a new graph. Delete graph. Okay, so set or scale. I think it was bone scale, right? So make everything back to default. Use we'll use this as the setup just so I can do a quote test. Okay, that'll reset my size back to normal. Now I can get rid of this. Now I can get rid of this. Okay, now it should be the right size permanently for streaming. Yeah, and the start is bad. You do like 3 or 4. Yep, exactly. And yeah, every second weapon you get does 1 because it's the wrong damage type. Yeah, the enemies have so much hit points and attack you faster. Yeah, you can so you can heal outside of combat. If you press circle when outside of combat, you can access you basically get access to your combat menu. You can use your healing items in there, but you cannot use your healing items in the main menu. That's one of the things I always found like completely stupid about that kind of setup. But yeah, you can't heal out of combat. You just have to basically just know how to do it. You access your combat menu with a circle, and then you just kind of go down your tabs like normal. And then when you have multiple characters, you use L2 and R2 to swap between the two windows, which is another weird thing. It's like I said, this game is an entire gaming lesson in game development, straight up. And yeah, and the fact that the rats attack like every freaking second, that's the part that gets to me. And the fact you didn't even figure out using potions out of combat on your own says a lot. Yeah. It's one of those things I suspect maybe the instruction manual tells you can do that and how to do that. Because I know like back in that day, instruction manuals were actually still mostly helpful, and I'm guessing that's probably where that information was, but yeah. But in the meantime, we're going to go do some game demos instead. Let me get rid of obscure game as a tag and put demos up instead. All right, so yeah, we're at, how many? I think we're at 20 demos now. Yeah, we're at 20 demos. Yeah, it makes you think of an RPG you played where regular enemies in multiple areas had a chance to lower your damage by 80% for 15 seconds on any attack they do, and some of them spawn as back. Oh my god. Why such a strong effect? Good lord. Did you remember at least what like era that game was from? Because that is just horrendous. Yeah, I know my biggest story I have in regards to enemies with like attack reducing effects was when I was doing an Earthbound randomizer a while back during the final Gygas fight where like Pokey is still one of the characters in there. For whatever reason, I couldn't use like any of my spells for whatever reason, so I had to rely solely on physical attacks. And yeah, he has an attack that reduces your entire party's attack by a certain percentage. And there was at one point he just kept spamming that over and over and over again to where all my attacks were only doing 1 damage each. And I couldn't even get to like the proper like second or third phase of the fight where Paula could just pray and win the game. It was on the 3DS. Yeah, I played very few games on the 3DS. I think most of my 3DS games have honestly just been like most of the. Like, I think I played like, a couple of the Castlevania games, a couple of Metroid games. I think Fantasy Life was on the 3DS, right? I remember I played that for a little bit, but I couldn't really. For some reason, I just do like terrible with actual like handheld consoles. Where if the game is on like if the game is available on PC, I can play it just fine. But just something about like the handheld physical aspect of it just doesn't work for me. But yeah, for this point, I think we're just gonna do the rest of the stream as part of the whole bunch of demos we have available. We have 20 demos available, so let's find out which one we do next. Fantasy Life was fun. You like that? Yeah, I definitely enjoyed the new Fantasy Life game. I enjoyed the hell out of that one. But it kind of got kind of samey after a while, where it's like there was just the same loop every time. There wasn't really anything really different to it, which just kind of made me fall out of it, unfortunately. We got a 15. What is with me rolling high on these? Okay, so 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. Okay, so which game was this? Oh, I also have my roommate's cat meowing at me. Give him little pets. Okay, so this is kind of like a Pokemon-like, but I think there was something about it that made it... Oh, right, the crossbreeding system. That's kind of why I wanted to try this out. So let's go ahead and get this booted up. And of course, it's going to open full screen. Why is my Winamp still open? I should close that before it starts playing on its own again. Oh, wait. Okay, controller works. Resolution... Okay. Where is 1980? There we go. Okay. Okay, so then get the Steam Library Tour. MCSE. Okay. I guess it works. Yeah, the new one, you're Master of all crafting classes. The original one, you're Creator rank in all classes. I would say the crafting minigame in Fantasy Life is actually one of the few I've actually enjoyed doing. It's kind of fun to do the crafting and that kind of thing. It is still kind of like simplistic, and once you get used to it, it's like super easy. But yeah, we're currently playing a game called, let me get out of the options here, Monster Crown Sin Eater Special Demo Version, apparently. Wait, where's my Steam window? There's my Steam window. So yeah, Monster Crown Sin Eater. Handcraft your team of perfect monsters and wage a one-man war against fate and the world in Crown Nation. With a true crossbreeding system, every monster is entirely your own. So yeah, I'm not usually big into like Pokemon like stuff like that, but I like the idea of being able to just like literally combine theoretically any two different creatures and make your own creature out of that. So I was kind of curious to see what this one's gonna be like. You like making things? Heck yeah. Wakey wakey, little bro. Guess who? Man, I go for, what, a year? And you're already worse than I am for sleeping in. Come on, get it together. I got something to show you outside. Gaius? In the flesh. My minutia's are already up, so get it in gear. Get something sturdy on. Has it really been a year since I last saw him? Welcome to the Monster Crown Sin Eater Special Demo Version. Use the arrow keys to move, or by using controller. Z to interact and confirm, X to back out, enter open to start menu. Demo represents a product in development. As such, it has no story. Have fun. Okay, there's a run button. Okay, there's my menu. I don't need settings. Notebook. We don't have anything on our monster list. We have nothing in our pack. We have only ourselves in our party. Apparently I do have stats, which is interesting. Wait, do I have a gun? I have a gun. Okay. Not sure why I have a gun, but sure. Ellipses. Morning, son. Your brother's outside waiting for you. A lot of these books belong to Dad. A lot of these are about firearm maintenance, but a lot more are old war stories. I don't think Mom has the heart to throw these out. Good, you're here. Check it out. This Jungro is chowing down on this crop. We're gonna have to stop it. It's odd that it's all the way over here, but we're gonna have to deal with it. Here, I'm gonna give you my Gulpengal and direct you from the sidelines. Cut Gulpengal, okay? Alright, let's get started. Fighting an enemy monster is pretty easy. It's all about dropping their HP to 0. And obviously making sure they don't drop your monster's HP to 0. First things first, you should attack. Select Act, then choose Vile Tail. Okay. I also have Stagger. Staggering blow that reduces the opponent's synergy by 20%. Use attacks with a Venom-filled tail or appendage that has a 10% chance to inflict Plague. Okay. You have 10 points for each. Use Vile Tail. Good matchup. I guess it means it's against their element. Critical hit. They use Body Tackle. Critical hit. 3 damage, oh no. They take damage from Plague. Great, that did some nice damage, and even inflicted the opponent with a status condition. Status conditions are super important. They can turn the tide of a battle easily. There are lots of techniques with a small chance to inflict status conditions just like that. Plague makes the enemy, just makes the enemy take a little extra damage every so often. That little bit extra can make up a huge difference over time. That jungle is no match for a Gulpin Gull, but you should always keep an eye on your own monster's HP. Tell you what, instead of knocking this one out, how about we pact it? Monsters are impressed by demonstrations of strength, so they'll join you if you lower their HP a bunch, and the odds increase if you inflict a status condition. Go to Item, then select Normal Pact from your pack. I'll give you one to use now. Yeah, that one is kind of adorable, actually. I will give it that. Normal Pact. Oh, we have 11 of these. 1x Monster Tame odds, 0x Demon Tame odds. Okay. Friend! Okay, that's a lot of experience. Oh, level up, nice. Key! Alright, why does it say key? Great, you did it, man. Remember though, battles are more complicated than just throwing out your strongest move. There's more layers of strategy involved as you deal with stronger monsters. If you talk to experienced tamers, you should be able to get some good advice from them. Never be afraid to experiment with new strategies and try unfamiliar things in safe environments. That's the only way you can learn and grow. Tell you what, Gulpin Gull is yours to keep for a while. Go out and explore, be a tamer for a little while. I'll even give you some money to get you started on supplies. I suggest looking around for lost tamer packs too. That'll help bolster your supplies. Got 1,000, whatever that's supposed to be. I'll be out next to the house if you need some extra advice. Now go out and get them. Oh wait. Oh, they just popped out of nowhere, okay. That thing is huge. Can I help? Get out of here and let me grieve, damn it. Alright, fair enough, I guess. Little critter. Critter. It's an Oppo. Harmless herbivore. Okay. I don't know what type it is. Let's try to Plague, I guess. Use Vile Tail. Critical hit. Oh, that didn't do that much damage. Let's try Stagger. Bad matchup. Okay, so it's strong against that. Do Swipe. Wait, did our max HP go down? I thought we were at 48 max HP before. We'll get a little weaker, then we'll try to recruit it. Item packed. Yay, new friend. Okay, so it looks like they have to participate in the battle in order to gain experience. That's a tad unfortunate. Get him! Sneak attack. Reanimated. Okay, must be like a zombie type then? Stagger. Okay, that did good damage. Body tackle. Okay. Switch to... Wait, I can just switch to me? Not very high level, though. Body tackle. I didn't do that much. Attack. Oh, you only have body tackle. Okay. With all the users' body weight. Could be better, could be worse. Go to Oppo. Oh god, okay, good. I'm resistant to it. You can swipe, or huge swipe with a claw or tail. Bad matchup, okay. Okay, so what if I swapped myself in? Usher swapped in? Usher. Oh god, that hurts. Let's try to make a pact with you. I did it. Yeah, I gained experience too. Let's second go. Good enough for me to level? I don't think so. Nope. Where's my menu? Okay, there's a party. Wait, tamer perks. What are my perks? Increase pact efficiency by a 50% bonus. Decreases time taken to hatch eggs by 50%. Synergy cost is decreased by 1/5 for all applications except Crown Phenomenon. When walking normally, monsters will not notice Aster until he enters their line of sight. Wild hybrids now spawn 1 out of 1. Okay, 1 out of 50 encounters instead of 1 out of 100. Pockets that jingle. 20% increase to all monetary rewards from quests and tamer packs. Okay. So I don't know if I'm going to be the first one in the fight now that I've been the last one in it. What's up? What happened here? Oh, every so often a village will spring up and then some herd of monsters will just blow right through it, destroy the whole damn place. That's what happened to these poor bastards. Didn't they have any tamers to protect them? Sure, but a couple tamers against something like an angered swarm of beta? It ain't gonna look pretty. What happened to the residents? Those that weren't totally wiped out by the beta are probably heading into the town west of here, or into Appleton in the southwest. Okay. Okay, so a world where the Pokemon are actually properly dangerous to civilization. That's fair. Is there any secret here? Okay, I like how those two just popped into existence. Oh, here's a pack. Aloe Leaf 2, Wall Chop 2, Normal Pack, and 28 money. Hey kid, what can I do for you? Where's a good place to stay? Up in the tavern there. I got a couple rooms, that'll do you for the night. What do you do here? You know, bit of this, bit of that. Mostly I just keep out and watch for any monsters they get the bright idea of wandering into town. We don't get too many tamers coming through this way. I'm a monster tamer. Bit on the young side, aren't you? Best place for you will be over at the tavern. What's the word around town? Well, there's some trouble in the cave east of town, and there's more trouble in the beach south of here, so take your pick. Big muscle dude, apparently. I've been hearing rumors about something weird in the cave outside town. Okay. You're a bit young to be drinking, but we can offer you a room and board for the night. 150 money guarantees a night of peaceful shut-eye for you and your monsters. Sure, I have no concept of money. Yours is first on the left upstairs. Both my party and I are back to full strength. Let's go. Something weird in the cave. In the monster store, you can sell monsters you don't need to them. Okay. What do you do here? I just look after the monument here. I've been doing it since I was a little girl and, well, I never had any kids, so I'm still doing it to this day. Can you tell me more about the monument? I sure can. This monument was carved out of stone nearly 200 years ago to commemorate an old hero. The story goes something like this. Our town was once ruled by a cruel man who had styled himself as a warlord of the local parts. King Zojotin didn't send any help to the area, and so he suffered under his rule for many years. Until one day, a man with a hat and scar running up his cheek arrived in town. He was a monster tamer, and he sought an audience with the warlord. The stranger was brought to the warlord, and it was said that the warlord took one look at him and began screaming. He clawed away at the air in panic, claiming that he was on fire. But nobody in the room saw any flames at all. After a short time, he stopped panicking, realizing that he wasn't on fire at all. The stranger then stepped closer and whispered in his ear. Whatever the stranger told him, it caused the warlord to panic. Soon, he and his men left our village forever. The stranger declined payment and supposedly asked for only one thing. And that was? That the people of the village learned or do their best to make sure they would learn how to fight and protect themselves, and to protect those who cannot fight. So what do you think? You think it really happened? Of course! We have plenty of evidence that such a thing happened. The stranger in the story was cropped up in all sorts of local legends within the last 200 years. On top of that, the courts in Appleton held official records of the incident being reported when the village sent an envoy to them. It's not just an oral tradition. Thanks, but I gotta go. Interesting. Okay, this is a random house. You're a new face around here, huh? Okay. There's a mail thing? Howdy, this is the post office. Got something you need to send? I need to register with you guys? No problem. You're a tamer, right? You get access to our services at a reduced rate to civilians. Don't worry, just having a monster your side is all the proof we need. What kind of benefits does it give me? Mainly it's access to our Storecliff travel and delivery service. You can send and receive monsters from a predetermined location, as well as travel across the country in a flash. Thanks for the bargain. What do I sign? Just sign here and you'll be all registered up. Thanks for stopping by. Phew, I'm pooped. What's up? Oh, I just got done hoofing it here all the way from Gorgon Fort, northwest of here. I had to take a huge detour, cut around Desperado Province too. Nightmare. How come you had to cut through Desperado? Isn't that the other side of the spire? Yeah, there's a damn cliff at the north end of the town, you see it? Can't exactly climb down with a huge load on my back. I had to walk past the spire's south wall, then south through Desperado Province. I got lucky. A couple minutes after I came through, there was a landslide in the pass between them to the southwest. So there are no ways out of Windy Province? Unless you can find a way to climb up that cliff to the north of town, or find a way to break the rock to the southwest of Province. Nope. Can a monster break it? Well, I heard they tried blasting it with dynamite, tried hitting it with some serious heavy hitter monsters like Beta, but nothing's given. We're gonna ask the Beastman Corps from Appleton, but that Nefer, she gives me the creeps, man. The Inquisitor? There's a lot of lore dumping going on in this discussion. What can you tell me about Nefer? She's a freak. Freaky as they come. She's got a voice like honey, but people say she can kill a mere Stormer in a single swipe. She also personally oversees executions down in Appleton. If you ask me, I think she gets off on it. The killing and the blood. That's the freakiest part. I'm sure she was a fine dame when she was human, but bugs freak me out. Wait, so a person can become a monster? I have so many questions. Hey there, I could use my Curie to heal you monsters, but it costs you 100. I mean, it only rests at the end, so... This place is a bit boring for a tamer, I'm afraid. More stuff for you to do in Appleton down south. Okay. The pedigree for these lady have been in my family for generations. Sometimes at night I see a big scary monster in the sea, but grown-ups don't believe me. Keep your nose clean around here, won't you? Okay. Hey, buddy, what can I do for you? What are you doing all the way back here? Chopping down trees, buddy. I'm clearing away this here section of wood so I can build me a new house. I got a wife with child, so I can't stay in the same home forever. Oh, congratulations. Hey, thanks, buddy. I tell you, it's hard work, though. One day you'll understand when you have a family of your own. I don't know about that. Well, buddy, maybe starting a family ain't right for everyone. But maybe you're only one of those types who finds a family, you know? You'll have commitment no matter what, right? You're right. I guess I didn't think that far ahead. What fella your age does, buddy. I remember when I was that young. Full of adventure and hot blood. Those were the days, huh? Anyway, I gotta get back to these trees. See you, buddy. Hey there, fella. What can I do for you? What do you do here? Well, like Eric on the other side of town, I keep watch on this end for any monsters coming up from the beach or far off from Appleton Way. Alright. So, there's supposed to be... I think they said there was a cave to the east. Let's see if we can do anything there. Yeah, I don't know if we're even going to be able to... Oh, this thing replenished already? Baby Pumpkin 2, Crutal Tender, Supreme Pact, Sleeping Bag. What are these items I'm finding? Aloe Leaf, Lace Bait? Restores HP by 20%, attracts herbivores. Attracts carnivores. 40% attracts herbivores. Interesting. Sleeping Bag. HP MP restore, advances time 8 hours, prompt save. Okay. Supreme Pact. 2x monster T mod, 0% D mod. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping to find... Oh, you're actually coming to fight me. Unstoppable Dino Tedon appeared. Okay, I guess we're the same type? Why is that flashing? Is that like super effective? Okay, it is super effective. Okay. Use piercing gaze. Was afflicted with petrified. Yay, new friend. Okay, so how do I set who's like my starter? Techniques? Gun. Okay, I see what the... Okay, so I can't make myself... Rhydon? Okay. I can just randomly ride my monster. That's cool. Baby Pumpkin, Crudo Tenders, another Supreme Pact. But I think the cave was probably over this way. Yep. Hey there, man. You going to that cave? Sure am. Well, word of advice. Some horrible thing lives at the bottom of the cave. I don't know what it is, but it blends right in with the shadows. Some guys even said it laughs at normal packs. Laughs! Laughs? Yeah, laughs. As in, finds them funny. I was just as confused as you were, man. Believe it, whatever in hell that thing is down there, it just ain't normal. Watch yourself. Okay. Okay, now I have to dismount, apparently. Dismount. Oh, I saw that creepy smiley face on the, I don't like those smiley faces. Okay, can't go that way. Oh god. You know what? Sure. A Tarrasque. Oh god. Oh, that's a lot higher level too. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Yeah, I was kind of hoping to be able to get into like the creature like combining feature of this game, because that's kind of what interested me. But I have no idea how to go about that. Not the way this demo is set up. Oh, that was actually trying to get to me. Okay. I'm guessing you're like an undead type? What would even be strong against you? Let's try... Oh, right, I forgot you're already wounded. Well. Yeah, let's not put somebody in who's about to die. Okay, so if I have a shield type, that'd be good against you. Okay. Do I have a shield type anywhere? I don't think I do. The Pokemon's a shield type. I don't think I have any moves that are a shield type. Swap to you for the time being. Yeah, I just have body tackle as well. Wait. Oh, I have a stronger version of this? A harder full tilt body attack that slugs the opponent with all the user's body weight. Okay. That's not particularly effective. Okay, back to the main guy, I guess. Huh. I wonder if this costs like more movement points then. You're using the higher version of Stagger. Oh, it costs the same amount. Oh, maybe I can only do like one power move at a time per fight, because now I can't do it with either move. It's inflicted with Plague, and it's also inflicted with Dead. Yeah, I'm guessing maybe I need to go to wherever the Addington is to try to figure out the monster combining thing. I was wondering if maybe it's based linked to like the no. Yeah, I don't have any information to really make any guesses on how the monster combining thing is supposed to work. Yeah, we'll just try to go to Addington and see if I can find anything there about how that works. I just want to see like the mechanics of it. Wait, are you actually coming for me? Thug calls out Little Devil Belit. Okay. Well, I'm about to Belit you. Oh, I wonder if that's like a synergy modifier. I need more synergy to make that work. Yeah, get rid of your synergy. That move sucks otherwise. Everything's resistant against it. Yeah, still no plague. This should be able to take you out. Apoy Dud. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to get a better chance of venoming you. Okay, didn't get poisoned. That's unfortunate. Necessary Cleave. That's a name. Okay, that kind of hurts. That's right, that looks like it should be like an instant kill move. Which one did the 40%? I think it's the lower ones. I don't know if mine is a... I don't know if mine's a carnivore or herbivore. Let's try... Because we have more of these, let's use one of these. Okay. I don't know if the healing matters with the herbivore versus carnivore or not. Also, why is there a type like a smiley face with plus signs? I don't know how I feel about that one. Oh, this one... Okay, you're weak against this one. Okay, decent damage. Ha, you suck. Okay, that didn't do a lot of damage. Okay, this is the last monster. Wait, it's the same monster name, but it's a different looking creature? Huh, okay. Oh, bye-bye your synergy. Can I... Time for shenanigans. Oh, I can't try to capture their monster. Dang it. Now I'm sad. There we go. I get all sorts of experience. 3 level ups, damn. Okay. Got 61 money. Okay, they're just like a random, like, bandit person, I guess. Interested in a friendly battle between tamers? Nope. Well, that's a big skeleton. Can't do anything with it, apparently. Okay, I can't go across the water. I don't know if I had like a water monster of some kind, if I could actually like surf over that. Hey there, man. I'd watch yourself going down that beach. Why? What's going on? A mirror stormer decided to stick around at the end of the beach here, making it impossible for fishing boats to go out. Fishing boats? I thought a field tore those up. Normally, yes, but we figured out that they only target boats that go more than a half-mile out. So we tie a rope to the boats and anchor so we can pull them in. Genius, ain't it? Does sound kind of smart. Okay. Oh, there's the monster. What are you doing here? My name's Paulo. What's yours? I'm Master. What's up? Master? That's a name from antiquity. You know what it means? Mom never told me. It means the enemy of God. Ain't that something? You look like a kid with a lot on his shoulders and a bone to pick with some authority. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, it's written all over you. Well, I got plenty of bones to pick with authority, too. I'm actually from Nyokio City. I'm in Desperado Province, and I'm on the run from the law. I can think of worse places to be than the Windy Province. True, Desperado Province is harsh and unforgiving. Nyokio is an oasis, but the longer you stay, the thirstier you get. This ancient is a natural panopticon. Things are much easier out here. Oh my god, there's a panopta what? Panopticon, a type of prison where the warden can see everyone, and none of the inmates can interact with each other. It's like that. So what you're saying is that the king there controls everything, and everyone's too busy keeping their own heads down that they never open up to each other. You get it. Out here it's quieter, but it's sort of an anxious quiet, isn't it? People in cities are still atomized, but it's a different form of social control. It's quiet, but that doesn't make Zojoten any less vigilant. I suppose that's true. History is written by the victor, and who else has been victor in history except the Holy Order? Much to think about. See ya, enemy of God. Okay, there is so much, like, backstory that I am not aware of. Which honestly kind of makes it harder to really, like, tell, in my opinion. Or that might just be the way my brain works. But I do not do well with, like, subtle hints of, like, storytelling, stuff like that. I need to be able to actually, like, actually see the events happening straight up. Or just, like, actually have people, like, talking about them. Okay, so... East, Gramercy and Farmlands, west... Wait, where's the way to Addington? You need to look up this other thing over here? Oh wait, there is no sign. Where was Addington? So there's the former city. You do a blip? You do a good heckin' blip too. You are the master of the blip. An advice for a new tamer? You want to know about? Monster types. There are 5 monster types, and each of them is strong against the next in a big circle. Unstable, green, is strong against relentless, yellow, which is strong against will, blue, which is strong against brute, red, which is strong against malicious, purple. So, green, yellow, blue, red, purple. I guess maybe it kind of goes in like a transient color scheme, I guess? Green, yellow, blue, red, purple. Good matchups with blue, red in your attack menu. Okay. So green, yellow, blue, red, purple. Well, I can't go that way, I guess. Yeah, I don't think this demo is designed right for my particular kind of brain and thinking, because I have no idea what's going on, what I'm supposed to do, or what I even can do, really. Yeah, because I thought they said something about Addington being, like, south? I can't find a way to get any more south than I got. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm just going to call this one here, because I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, I was hoping to get to, like, the interesting part of it, but I guess we're not allowed. Go ahead. Get that uninstalled. Alright, so I don't have any specially made die sizes for this one, so I'm just going to go ahead and do another d20. If I roll a 20 itself, I'll just re-roll. So for next demo, I keep getting like medium to well or high rolls in this die now. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. This one is going to be probably kind of interesting because this is kind of a Souls-like game, which I'm not usually that big into. But I like a certain aspect of the game, and I'll let you figure out what that is once I get into it. I'm sure it's not going to be a surprise. Wait for the game to do its thing. Why did it open up Discord? Wait. The game didn't open. Oh, please tell me this is not... Okay. Okay, now it's actually doing things. No, it's crashing. Hold up. Properties. Verify integrity. Hold on, this is a 10 gig demo. Which I guess given the visual style really shouldn't be that surprising. Let's see if validating fixes it at all. Okay, so that should be good. Play. Please do the thing. Is it doing? Nope, it is not doing. Okay. I have one last thing to test to try to make this work. See if this helps. Does this do anything? Okay, that got it to work. Okay, now I just gotta wait for the resolution options. Okay, I'm hearing things but not seeing it. Okay, there we go. What was the point of that lighting if there's no visuals? Maybe it just didn't load correctly. Just playing experience. Huh. Okay. So settings, video, windowed. Okay, that should be... Okay, resolution is correct. Can I not move the window itself? Okay, the window's kind of stuck where it is, unfortunately. That's weird. Well, I guess I don't get to see my avatar or anything like that when I play this. So let's just get the game up on screen. Crystalla. All right. Hopefully the controller is set up to work correctly. Let me get to the title proper. Why is my controller not working? Okay, that works fine. Okay, let me try this one more time. Controller, let me turn my controller off and then back on. Maybe something weird is going on with that. Yeah, technology. Emphasis on the no. Okay, wait for that to turn on and connect. Okay, now it should be connected. Let's boot that up again. And hopefully it works this time. Okay, still opening window, that's good. Yeah, because there's no like title bar for me to click and drag the window on, so it's literally just stuck in the middle of my screen. Also, for some reason, there's like the audio but no visual on that section. I don't know why. Yeah, they even mentioned like Raksaka warriors use a controller. I am trying to use a controller, but apparently... Okay, I can try plugging my controller in. Sometimes that helps. Maybe it doesn't recognize it as a wireless controller in this case. Okay, so it is shown as connected. Okay. Okay, for real, this will be the last time I try to open this up and use it with a controller. If it doesn't work with the controller, I'm just going to use keyboard. Although, like I said, a Souls-like game in controller or keyboard format, I can only imagine it's going to be weird. But if we have to do it that way, we'll have to do it that way. This is the day of all the technical difficulties. For this game, it's super broken as far as you can tell. There's like several different contexts for broken. Do you mean broken as in like just the game as a functionality is broken, or like the mechanics or like... I can't think of the ones right now. But yeah, let me go ahead and read through the Steam store page blurb first before I get too far in. Crystalla is a dark fantasy ARPG featuring challenging combat, fluid parkour, and deep exploration. Master the ancient magic of the sacred 6 crystals and uncover the source of the mysterious curse in a thrilling, story-driven adventure. I don't think there's anything else really gameplay-wise I need to do. Tutorials, yes. Take down input, light or heavy. Okay. I'm gonna type... I mean, it doesn't really matter because I can't use my controller, but... Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. Let's... Okay, so... Oh. Yeah, interesting. It's been super broken in different ways for everybody you've seen play it. Interesting. Okay, so character name, me. Class, start with a greatsword, heavy armor. Warrior focuses on brute strength and survivability. Sword and shield and heavy armor. Knight focuses heavily on survivability. The assassin focuses heavily on agility. Ooh, I kind of like the claw weapons. Shaman, start with a greatsword and light armor. Shaman sacrifices some strength for magic. Battle mage, start with a sword and shield and heavy armor. The battle mage focuses on magic while maintaining some defensive capabilities. Alright, start with claws and light armor. The spellblade focuses heavily on magic. Okay, so each one is like sword and board, claws, and then just greatsword. Let's go with assassin. Let's start with this one. Cool. Okay. How do I get back? Okay, there we go. So clan. We have 3 different options. Masters of the natural world and what exists within it. The Nisargans are a gentle and kind clan. They call upon their crystals eminence-based nature magic for protection in times of great need. Use an earthen projectile toward the caster's target. I'm guessing it's supposed to be like a demonstration video on here, but it's just not loading. Earthen projectile toward the caster's target, dealing nature damage. Lingers on the target for a few seconds, inflicting poison build-up over time. Or caster lets out a roar, sending wind magic flying around them, dealing magic damage and pushing enemies away. Yeah, Zeke played it. Can't remember how it broke for him. Does it mean had all walls be invisible? Well, this is gonna be an adventure of like multiple kinds then. Skilled in divination and all things occult, the Mirtuna Crystal's malediction-based spirit magic allows this clan of necromancers to summon the spirits of warriors past to aid them in battle. Raised undead. Okay. Pulls a blood spear at the caster's target, dealing magic damage and inflicting bleed buildup. Okay, this actually does change my stats too. Also changes my outfit color. The tundra-dwelling Tendarans are skilled hunters and fishers. They summon their crystals' eminence-based ice and crystal magic to manipulate weather, freezing enemies and foes. Caster conjures a bow to shoot a crystal arrow at the target, dealing physical damage. Creates a cone of ice on the ground in front of the caster, dealing ice damage and inflicting freeze buildup. I kind of like the theme of the Nisarga more. We'll go with them. Oh, I have to choose a single spell. Okay. So sending wind flying around them. I like the idea of like the wind, so we'll go with that one. Fur color. That's probably about as close as I'm going to get to my pattern with this one. I mean, that's almost kind of closer. Either that. Oh, no, I kind of like this one a little bit better. We'll go with this one. You immediately want the ice one? Gee, I would wonder why. Oh, I can have long or short fur pattern. Yeah, the long fur just kind of doesn't really look right. So definitely go with the short one. Body type. Then voice type. I can barely hear the voices over the music. That's probably not gonna matter that much. What do you mean? There's absolutely no bias here. None whatsoever, I'm sure. Okay, so I think that should be about everything at this point. Alright, let's go it. Or let's do it. Okay, story mode, the easiest difficulty of Crystalla. Combat is much more forgiving, but still retains some challenge. Directed to players who want to focus on the story and exploration. Pet, a less challenging difficulty of Crystalla. Combat is more forgiving, directed to player less experienced in action and Souls-like games. And Stray, the original difficulty of Crystalla. The intended to level a challenge for combat, directed to players experienced in action and Souls-like combat. I'm not a fan